All right, Robert Brazil off the board. Next one is live at $1. Bang! Jeremiah Love off the board. I told you guys we were due. All right, so now your guys' average is down to 28. 28 is your average. Next one is live at $1. Abraham and Lita, 16 here. All right, Dan Deerdorf off the board. Next one's live at $1. Victoria in the lead of 21. Abraham, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. So we signed, who was it that you had last? Dun, 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 dun. Calvin Johnson. We signed players. We signed almost 100 players. So I believe he is currently on our upcoming schedule. Michael Dean Perry off of the board. Next one is live at $1. But yeah, we signed, I think, about 70 players right now. It'll probably go up to right under 100, if not over 100, before the next season starts. Right now, we'll be signing a bunch of players. All right, TJ Moore is off of the board. Next one's live at $1. Abraham in the lead at 19. All right, Carnell Tate off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, one of your top positions still live on the board, and we are well 2/3 way through this break. Definitely not going to be lasting until the end. What's going on? I know, right? You know what's crazy about that, Dawson? I literally have probably slept 12 hours in the last 5 days. You get what I'm saying? Come on over here. Hang out with me. Tell the people. Tell the other people, Dawson. Sarah Rose got you. You know what I mean? I've been in the middle of moving from my brother's house. And it's been kind of solo, and it was kind of like out of nowhere. So, yeah, it's been quite the experience, you know? I think I got most of it done today, but it's like I get off work. I've been working nights, so I either get off at 1 or 2:30, and I've been going to bed in between 6 a.m. and 7:30 a.m., and then getting back up at 10 or 11, doing some before work, and then doing it again after work. It's wild. Dawson, he did. He did. I said bye. He was taking a nap. I forgot something in the house. I came back. He was like, crying bad. Oh, man. Poor guy. All right, next one is live at $1. Oh, did he tell you today or like a couple of days ago? He's been going through it. Dawson, no lie, bro. No lie. Okay, so I get an Airbnb for like the next week because I'm integrating in to another house that has dogs. So I want to make sure they got some time to get to know each other and stuff. And so after I come back in the house and he's crying because his sister's leaving. I tell you not, bro. I get into that Airbnb, and who is there 35 minutes later to stay the night? Can you take a guess? Ken Anderson is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Next one's live. Even brought over like 12 boxes of cards of mine that I left there for him to comp. I bet he'd answer the phone if you called him. I got him set up on Netflix. All right, Randy White off the board. Next one's live at $1. If you want to get into some Prism Black, Dawson, you want to chase some mangas, Prismanias, this is the first 6 out of the case, my dude. I know. We were very close as kids. How are we at $6? That's wild. That's wild. Quentin Gibson off the board for a steal. Next one's live at $1. We got Victoria coming in for another one. And we can get down. Yeah, guys, you're getting down to the nitty gritty here as far as this player break. We are very close to filling this. It is not going to be too much longer. And if you feel that you did miss your spot in this first time round, you didn't. You didn't, because we are running this right back. So, it's going to be a fun-filled Tuesday evening. On a Tuesday. I'm not even sure what source of money pays for this. Joe Thomas off the board. Next one's live at $1. Dude, I need to see you soon. Hopefully we'll have some more people in soon, and I'll be able to do some more card shows and events. You know that was my thing, dude. I haven't been to a card show since September. It makes me so sad. I miss the one-on-one, like, interaction with people. And I miss the buying and selling. That was really fun. All right, Sean Alexander off the board. Next one is live at $1. You guys' average right now is at 27. And that's kind of crazy. I would think it'd be more. Pat Tillman is close to a $400 spot if you were to be picking your player. You'd be paying about $400 for Pat Tillman. You'd be paying close to $200 for Julio. $150 for Eli. Well, $140 for Eli. That's true, Dawson. His daughter was like, he acts like you're moving across the country. You're moving 30 minutes away. I know. Next one's live. I have that effect, you know. I'm just so cool. We'll We'll see each other every day in the office. We got Nick Burke in the lead at 19. It was a good roommate situationship though. He didn't have to worry about going out of town for events. Didn't have to worry about his dog or his house. I'm quiet. You know what I mean? Next one's live at $1. And I got 2 small, really cute dogs. So, what's not to be, what's not to like? Not sadder than your brother. Oh, man. Aguilar, snagging it. Still under your average, too. All right, Santana Moss off of that board. Guys, I'm telling you, your top 3 positions, 4 positions, 5 positions are not guaranteed to last until the end. Most likely, they're not going to last anywhere close to the end. So, you don't got to fight the whole way through, but I would definitely keep your eyes open until at least a couple of those bigger names fall off. You got Dylan Rayola off the board. Nice hit. Nice hit. Next one's live at $1. We take that. I don't want to lose you now. We got Mr. Dawson in the lead. Well, you know what I'm saying, Mr. Dawson? At least me and you get to hang out. I am legitimately... Well, actually, that's a lie. Jason is over on Whatnot. He's over there on the Hits channel, I believe. Joe D. Next one's live at $1. All right, Mr. Dawson taking another one. And he's getting all of these for below the average. Guys, listen, a lot of the hard work's already been done for you. All right? Don't take a nap yet. This would be the silliest time to take a nap when you still got Pat Tillman sitting there at the tippy top. The cherry on the top. All right, Sterling Sharp is off the board, and your next one is live. Your next one is so live, folks. Let's go. First 6 boxes of the case, and guess what? After this, we're running the next 6 boxes of the case. Your average is at 27 right now. If you're under 25, you're doing excellent. That's your 10% plus off. Anything that's underneath that. Mr. Dawson's doing it. See what we got for him. Hines Ward off the board. Next one's live at $1. You're hanging out with me and Jason King T. Tell him I miss him. Tell him he's my best friend. You know what I mean? Back in my mirror. Whoa. 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 All right, Art Monk off the board. Next one's live at $1. Whoa. Oh, I'm off a couple here. All right, Joe Namath is off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Coach taking it. Rashawn Sanford off the board. Next one's live at $1. Mr. Dawson coming in for another one. Snagging it. Anything you guys can get under the average, do it. Stack it up. Not something you normally see on Prison Black, especially a fresh case with everything live. Chasing Mangas, Color Blast, Dual Color Blast, Prismanias, Autos, Nasties. 18 autos minimum coming out of this break alone. Steven Davis is off the board for Philly. And next one is live at $1. Let's go, Dawson. Whatever. Jason's such a liar. I'm the best friend that ever happened to Jason. I'm just saying. He is a true homie, though. I will know that guy the rest of my life. All right, Julius Peppers. It's off the board. Next one's live. What I'm talking about. You got to. Someone's got to do it. I might be actually doing a consignment show with Jason here soon. Like just a one-night show, but we'll like actually talk about it. Try to do like a community consignment sale kind of thing. Eric Moles off the board. Next one is live at $1. Mr. Dawson coming in hot. All right, Luke Keekley off of the board. Mr. Luke. Bada bang, bada boom. And next one is live at $1. You know, I don't know what it is about Tuesdays nights, but Tuesday nights are always popping in here. That's why you guys get me every Tuesday night. I had to tell the upper level, like, yo, me and Tuesday nights vibe, you know what I mean? And ever since, I've been on Tuesday nights, and I like it. We got Calvin Hill off the board. Next one is live at $1. This will be a little bit different than normal Tuesday evenings, though, my friends, because I slept like 12 hours in 5 days. Jason's ridiculous. But yeah, anywho, I slept 12 hours in the last like 5 nights. So I will be driving home tonight as soon as I can after the shift. Unless you guys have, like, listen, you can keep me here. If you guys want to do Percy's and stuff, you can build a queue at the end of the night. That is a way that you can keep me here. But, yeah. Just a forewarning. Next one's live at $1. I know you're used to me staying here for, like, hours and hours, you know what I mean? Calvin. All right, Big Ben off the board. All right, next one is live at $1. All right, Richard Dent off the board. Next one's live at $1. If it's a triple, we have to play a game at the end to determine who it goes to. All right, land jack off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Gary Clark off the board. Next one's live at $1. Oh, it didn't start. I'm sorry. There you go. All right, Roger Staubach off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cards and coins in the lead here. All right, Kanye Udo off the board. All right, guys, so now we're at, what, 44 spots? And you see who is still up on the top? Those top two, those are big boy names. Top being big, big, big. Next one's live. Your average is back up to 29, very close to 30. Thank you, Victoria. Give me 1 second. I was trying to figure out which one was not on there. Might have just saved me big time. All right, Aaron winning that next one. Doo-doo. 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 Yay! He's a true MVP, Victoria. I got you. All right, Cornelius Bennett is off the board for Aaron. Next one is live at $1. Your guys' average is literally right under 30. If you're under 27, you're killing it. You're chasing Pat Tillman, which would actually be a $400 spot. Well, close to $400 spot if it was pick your player. Julio Jones would be very close to 200 if it was pick your player. And we've got a rerun mojo here, which tend to falls very nicely off the wheel. So, just saying, keep that in mind. Keep it in mind. 6 boxes. Chasing Mangas, Color Blast, Dual Color Blast, Prismanias. All kinds of stuff to find in here. 3 autos per box. That's a banger. All right, Chris Chambers off the board. Next one's live at $1. Mitchell, it's weird that we're averaging down when we're getting closer and closer to the big names. That's kind of wild. Pat Tillman was one of your top original 3 in this entire break, and he's still up on the board, and we're like, we started out with close to 300 spots. 293 spots is what we started out with. He's not going to be lasting till the end. I can almost guarantee you guys that. Right now, it's just the point, who is going to be taking that $400 position off that board? That $200 position off the board. Next one is live at $1. And no matter who takes it, is going to get it for an absolute steal. So, keep that in mind. Average is now through 30. You have passed the 30 mark. I really need your love. All right, Jack Ham off the board. Next one is live. All right, Nate taking it for a steal. Average is going to keep going up, too, the closer and closer we get to those top two. Average right now just went to 31. Next one is live at $1. Titan in the lead at 19. Average is 31. It's actually closer to 32 than it is 31. We got Keith taking it. How you doing tonight, Keith? Jerome Bettis off the board. Next one's live at a buck. This is getting interesting. Very, very interesting. Aaron in the lead at 24 and a steal all at the same time. Mitchell said, hold my drink. I would really like one of those top two spots. Even Eli Manning is a dope spot here. He would be over $100. He'd be $125. And that's at if it was 30% or 20% off our max discount. If it was pick your player. I believe he originally was at $145. Emmett Smith is off the board. We like that. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got a payment fail. Next one is live. All right, Doug Williams is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got Pepper Johnson off the board. And your next one is live. All right, Titan taking this one. Lenny Moore is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Keegan in the lead at 20 here. All right, Isaac Bruce is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Hey now. All right, Scoot in the lead at 22. Guys, your average is at 36 right now. We are getting so close to those top two positions. It is gross. We should not be averaging down or staying stagnant right here. We have several $100 spots up here. TJ Hushmanzada is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Every single time, this average is going to go up if one of those don't fall off. You're going to get him for a steal no matter what. We got Robin lead at 21. Average is at 37 right now. All right, Vernal Brown, the third, is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Cozy off at 25. Wow, average went up another $1, 38. Let's see what this did. Bobby Bell. We just went up to 40 as our average right now, guys. Here we go. Last 30 spots. We got bangers up there. We got a $400 position up there, technically. Pat Tillman, the big chase right now. Julio, close to 200. Eli, 125. This is not the time. Don't be napping yet. You want to be napping after at least one of those three fall off. A lot of the hard work's already been done. Now it's just sitting there for you. Now it's just who's going to be the lucky winner. How you doing tonight, Scoot? There we go. Julio Jones off the board. Next one is live at $1. Let's see what that brings us down to. All right, it didn't actually bring us down that much. We're at 37. 37 is your average. Pat Tillman would be 400 if you picked him up out of a pick your player break. All right, Muhammad off the board. Next one's live at $1. Went back up another buck. Back up to 38. We got Keegan in the lead at 28. The last 28 spots out of almost 300 spots, and we are still looking for one of the first top 3 positions on the board. All right, Mario Manningham off the board. Next one is live at $1. Derek in the lead at 28. Getting down to the nitty-gritty here. Looking for 2 very large names up on that board still. All right, Cordell Stewart off the board. Next one's live at $1. The chances are getting better and better here. I honestly cannot believe we're still looking at that top position on the board. This is insane. It's insanity. AJ Green off the board. Next one's live. Average is back up to 41. Jim Kelly off the board. Next one is live out of $1. No way. These top two are lasting till the end, guys. No way. Still at 41 for your average. Still got Eli freaking Manning up there, too. He's not even on the top list. That's wild. Oh, yeah, he is. He's number 2. Yep, I'd be fighting, too. How you doing, B-Mac? Good to see you. Rodney Hampton off the board. Next one is live. Everything will be alright. Alright, here we go. We're at 18. Average is now at 43. $43 average for 18 autos coming out of here. Chasing Mangas, Color Blasts, Prismanias, and Dual Color Blasts. Yep, this is not the time to be sleeping. Alright, Keelan Russell is off the board. Next one is live. Getting very, very interesting here. Wonder who's going to take him. Everything will be alright, alright. Corey Dillon off the board. Next one is live at $1. Last 21. This is getting crazy. Your average is at 43 now. Top 2 are massive spots. Jay taking it. What we get for you, Jay? Zachariah Branch off the board. Next one's live at $1. If you're feeling the tingle, it might be the one. Still at 43 for your average right now. It's just going to keep going up every time a smaller name falls off. B-Mac with a max bid because he's a smart cookie. All right, Ken O'Brien off the board. Whoa. Whoa. All right, average just went up to 45. 45. Wow. Pat Tillman would be 400. Well, close to 400 if you're picking it up in a break. Pick your player. Coach taking this one. Darrell Green off the board. Next one is live at $1. Just a girl coming in hot. Average went up to 47. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Walter Jones off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, what do we get for you, John? Travis Henry off the board. Next one is live at $1. Whoa, holy cow. We went up to 50. We are up to 50. Guys, it is getting really serious. Everyone that is live is on the right-hand side of your screen. Top one being your biggest. All right, Ethan coming in for a steal. All right, Drew Pearson is now off the board. Next one's live at $1. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. We went up to 52. 52 is your average. It's crazy that we're actually going down as these go on. We like the risk is getting even better. Or the not the risk, but the chance of hitting those top two are even better every time we roll. Craig Morton was the last to fall off. Still sitting at 52 for your average. Someone's going to be taking them for a steal. Just who is it? Is it going to be you? Messiah Hampton off the board. Next one is live at $1. I'm going to go grab some top loaders really quick. Your guys' oh my God, your guys' average is at 57. Just a heads up. All right, Peter Warwick off the board. Next one's live. You guys are at 59 for your average. This is the quickest I've ever seen an average jump. The chance is there. Joshua in the lead at 43. I wouldn't, guys, gotta fall off at some point. Aguilar taking it. Michael Irvin is off the board. Next one's live at $1. We take that. We take it. $59 is your average. All right, Darren Sproles off the board. Next one's live at $1. Last 10, and you have two really big ones up there, guys. This is the chance. Average went up to 65 in that one spin. BMAC taking it. Leroy Butler off the board. Next one is live. About to be at 70 right now for the average because it is so good of a chance of hitting those top two. All right, Brian off the board. This is kind of insane. That brings you up to 74 for your average. Next one is live at $1. All right, Wesley Walker. Let's see where that puts us. Oh my God. It takes us to 85. Holy smokes. Next one is live at $1. Last 7. 2 of the 7 are bangers compared to the rest as far as value. It really is a king because you've seen all those big boys fall off really early. Guys, woohoo, 6-7. 6-7. Taking one of the guys. Let's go. Eli Manning off the board. Next one is live at $1. Let's see where that puts us. 85. Put us down to 83. Guys, Tillman would be almost 400. If this was a setup break and you were picking your spots, Tillman would be 400. I'm surprised that actually went for lower than the last one. Are you guys only chasing Eli? Because B-Mac just took him. Just took Pat. Next one's live at $1. Let's go, B-Mac. And I would be the one to pull something like that. You know what I mean? All right, Terrell Davis is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average is at 21. You still got some spots up there that are in their 40s if you were to pick them out of a scheduled break. All right, Will Shields is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Clinton, the lead is 17 here. Average actually just shot up to 24 too. Right, B-Mac? Sometimes, I mean, dude, I see it work more than it doesn't. Every night I got someone in here that gets a banger that's not even in here. Carl Pickens off the board. Next one's live. Last 2. Oh, I'm missing someone. Terrell Marshall. There it is, Terrell. All right, Clinton taking it. Thurman Thomas off the board. And no questions asked. This is for Marshall Faulk. It really does, dude. It really does. And if, like, I was doing a couple of, like, multiplayer stuff, and every time the person's not in the room, they're the ones that end up with it. Joking in the lead. Taking her. We did it. All right, guys, I'm going to pin something up here from the store. Listen, the floor is open for you guys. So if you guys want to build a little queue to do some Percy's after the rip, feel free. Pin one of these. If you guys want to see everything that we have available for Percy's too, go over to BlackTie.live. Hundreds of items over there. All right, I'm going to get these team sheets ready. Then we're going to rock and roll. Alright. I'm gonna go grab the sheet that's easier for you guys to read. I'll be right back. Alright, here you go, guys. This way, all your usernames will be with one area. Grab your screenshots. And if you're on the bottom row, you're probably going to have some on the second page, too. If you're on the bottom of the page. Like this, Victoria. This is something that we just recently did to make it easier for you guys. I like it. Because, like, some of you guys get in for so many spots. Like, how could you keep up while we're doing the rip? I do call out hits as we go, too. Dun, dun. Yeah, looks like Marshall Falk does have a kaleidoscopic. And that's all I'm seeing for him in this, in black. And auto. All right, guys. Let's get this bad boy started. First break of the night. All right, guys. Let's get this break started. Here we go.
Let's rip.
All right, guys. Let's rip. We've got Barake S76 boxes. The first 6 out of the case. After this, we are running it back. If you feel like you missed your spot in this first half, don't, because we're here all night, baby. Let me move this so you're not seeing that weird text on the top. All right. Doing one box at a time here, guys. I do appreciate you coming in, hanging out. My name is Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. That is my job description. That is my job description. Let's make some magic happen. So everything does ship in this break. So I will be flipping through the vet base pretty quick. But just know that everything does ship out. All right, here we go. All right, we've got Chris Johnson on your fireworks starting us out. AJ Green for the first pigskin. Going to Black Diamond. That is numbered to 225 and 95 on the print. Right behind that, Mario Manningham. On the auto, solid. That was going to Black Diamond as well. Wow. Let's go. Nice start, Black. And base. You rock my world. I'll just put him down here. We're going to have a lot of cards on the stand tonight, baby. Yeah, you know what? They're pretty good at it. They're getting used to it. We've been doing a lot of player stuff. That's kind of why we made those lists the way we did too. There's a separate sorting list that makes it easy for them as well. All right. Another, oh, I thought it was another auto. Mike Alstott on the talisman. That one is going to Cody Vincent on the silver. Terrell Suggs for the Ravens on the blue. That is a dope looking color out of 199. 179 on the print. That looks really good together. Going to Josh. Howie Long on the silver. That one's going to Clint Tompkins. Base. All right, here we go. Fireworks for Calvin Johnson. We got a white for Troy Aikman. Going to Titan. Out of 175, 139 on the print. Nice hit. Nice little color match there, too, on the jersey. Arch freaking Manning, baby. Woo! That's nasty on the sensational signatures. Where are you? Josh! I should have known that. I shouldn't have had to look you up. Out of 49, 30 on the print, baby. From the start. We take that. Base. I love Prism Black. All right, here we go. We got fireworks for Bo Jackson. Triple cracked ice for LaShawn McCoy. Going to Jeffrey. Out of 149, 105 on the print, Jeffrey. Bill Cower. Cower? Going to Pastor. Out of 99, 19 on the print. Party like it's 1999. I do suggest a RCR on the arch, bro. First item in the shop. Know by tomorrow what your card and auto would grade. That was a nice arch. Dude, that's a solid auto. It is a little off sticker, but all the lines are solid. All right, we got Terrell Davis on the talisman. John Lynch on the orange wave. Going to Papa. Out of 60, 33 on the print. I like those orange waves. Marcus Allen. Going to Papa as well. Out of 299. 174 on the print. Base. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Bo Jackson on the talisman. That is good looking. That's out of 199. 69 on the print. Going to Bo. Going to Benjamin. Mike Singletary for the Bears. Going to Aguilar. Emmitt Smith on the silver for the Cowboys. That one was going to Papa as well. Base. There's people that actually go around and that's what they only collect is, well, not only collect, but they will PC that print number. Titan, I don't recall calling your name yet, but we're only halfway through the first box, my dude. All right, Boomer Esiason on the talisman. You got Andre Reed on the blue. Going to Aiden. Nice color match out of 199, 155 on the print we take. We got Keelan Russell on the field level. Going to Scoot on the silver. Base. That's kind of wild. Jeremiah Love. Sam Levitt. This is going to be a wild pack. Mark Bowman. Caleb Downs, all in the field level base. Sweating. All right. Mojo. Travis Henry for the Bills on the sensational Sigs. Going to Whites. Out of 25, baby. 15 on the print. Yes, it was. Michael Strahan on the red. Dun, 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 dun. Samsung. Out of 299, 28 on the print. Andrew Pearson for the Cowboys on the Pulsar. Going to EH. Base. Yeah, not bad at all. All right, Eli Manning on the talisman. We got Luke Lindenmeyer. Going to Hawk. Jamal Charles on the Hyper. Going to Pastor. Base. All right. Ooh, these look good. Fractal for Drew Alar on the blue cracked ice out of 125, 51 on the print. Going to Papa. CJ Baxter on the pigskin. Going to Salah. Out of 225, 116 on the print. Nice hit. Archie Manning on the silver. Going to Josh. That's so crazy. Two different Joshes. Josh Radman got Arch Manning. Josh G got Archie Manning. How crazy. Nice hit. And base. I find that wild. Oh, we got opportunity for you, my friend. Don't you worry. We're just on the first box out of 6 so far. Yep, Arch Manning auto down there. And then you got the Archie on the silver. All right, Adrian Peterson on the fireworks. Orlando Pace on the red. Going to Log. Out of 299, 258 on the print. Larry Fitzgerald. Going to Schwindy. Base. All right, second box. How you doing today, Time Warren? All right. Box number 2. Let's do it, Victoria. All right, we've got Nico on the fractal. LeVar Arrington on the blue. Going in Impacto. Out of 199, 33 on the print. Darren Woodson on the silver for the Cowboys. And base. All right, blue cracked ice for Antonio Gates. Going to Pastor. Out of 125, 6-7 on the print. Yep, 6-7 on the print. Brian Mitchell on the solid auto right behind it. Going to Pastor as well, not numbered. Prismatrix auto. Base. You realize Vienna waits for you. I'm actually not sure. Pastor, do you sell on eBay? All right, we've got Arch Manning on the fractal, on the silver. That's going my Josh Radman. I can't believe 2 different Joshes have both Archies. Wow. Back to back, Josh. Let's go. Out of 149, 41 on the print. You got Drew Alar on the silver behind it. On the field level. Going to Papa. Base. Hello, waits for you. He puts on his base away before it gets knocked over. Alright. Alright, that feels better. Yeah. Josh G and Josh Radman. Crazy, right? Patrick Willis. We got Kurt Warner on the perp. Going to Hawk. Number to 99. 98 on the print. Tavian St. Clair on the auto. Going to Hawk. Not numbered on the Prismatrix and base. All right, Ty Simpson on the Talisman. A-King. I don't like where they put the print number here. Out of 199, 195 on the print. We got Zion Branch. Going to Clint out of 65. Sorry, out of 60. 32 on the print. Daryl Johnston for the Cowboys. Going to Pastor. Out of 299. 292 on the print there. Base. All right, we got Warren Moon on the kaleidoscopic. Those look so good. That one's going to Pastor as well. Tiki Barber. Dermonte Dawson on the pigskin. Going to Hawk. Number to 225. 24 on the print. Base. All right, Bo Jackson on the Talisman, silver. Rondé Barber, red checker on the color match. Where you at, Rondé? All right, Pastor. That's a sick hit. Out of 75, 27 on the print. We take a checker. We got Garrett Nussmeier on the field level silver. Going to Hawk. Base. It goes on and on. Ooh, we got a gold. We've got a gold. Hey, you got a lot of spots. You got a lot of spots. Kewan Lacey. Lawrence Taylor on the red. Going to Jessica. Out of 11, or sorry, out of 299, 11 on the print. And Jack Ham for the Steelers on the color match gold. That's dope. That's dope. 9 out of 10 on the Ham. On and on. Going to Mandler Chandler. Base. I love gold. Na 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 na. All right. We've got Jeremiah Love, baby, on the blue fractal. Going to Samsung. Out of 199, 69 on the print, baby. We take that. How about a second Jeremiah right behind it? Let's go. Let's go. Out of 249, 131 on the print. We got Tiki Barber on the Pulsar. And base. Little J-Love back to back. If you guys do see anything at all that you're wanting pre-graded, definitely let me know in the chat. I would take care of it right away since there's probably going to be quite a few cards. I'm actually just going to pin up the pre-grade for you. So if anyone sees anything they want, I know like normally when I'm hitting Jeremiah Loves, they're getting pre-graded. So yeah, just let me know right away. It'll save us time in the end. We got Eddie George on the Fireworks Silver. Zachariah Branch. Going to Waits. Out of 225, 13 on the print. You got John Lynch on the Hyper for the Bucks. Going to Papa. Base. Pre-grading is, we have somebody that works in-house with us that used to work with Beckett and PSA for years. So, like if you were to do that for one of the cards that you had pulled, by tomorrow morning, you would know what your card and auto, if you have an auto, would grade at. Then the card would come to you sealed and encased with your grades on it. All right, Sterling Sharp. We got Ty Simpson out of 249. 245 on the print. Going to A-King. Paul Krause on the silver. Base. Boop, 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 boop. Read him. Base. Ken Anderson for the Bengals. Out of 199 and 82 on the print. We got a pigskin for Andre Tippett. Out of 225, 110 on the print. I'll tell you guys who those go to in just a second. All right, here we go. Best of luck, football, 2025 Prism, base, autos, Prism, silver. Going to Randall McDaniel. Going to Dave. Dave. All right, Ken Anderson. Going to Salah. And Andre Tippett. Going to Ham Dogger. All right, next box. That is Tavion St. Clair. All right. This will put us halfway through after this box. And then we're running it right back. All right, we got a fractal for Jeremiah Love on the base. We've got Lenora Sellers on the pigskin. Field level. That's going to Lopez. 225 out of 69 on the print. Out of 225, baby. That's a third one. Mike Singletary on the silver. And base. That's the third 69 on print. And this one singular break. All right. Jeremiah Love for the Townsend. Wow, dude. Jeremiah Love is killing it this break. You might have almost everything so far. Samsung on the Love. Nice hit. Charles Woodson on the pigskin. That one's going to Cards and Coins, baby. Out of 225, 128 on the print. You got Hakeem Nicks on the Sensational Signatures. Going to A-King. Out of 99 and 46 on the print, my friend. Base. Up, up, up. All right, Garrett Newsmeyer on the Fireworks base. Cliff Harris on the Color Match Cowboys, white. Going to Keegan. Out of 175, 121 on the print. Nick Foles on the silver. And base. Nick Foles, I think, was CP, if you're in here, CP. All right, we got our fractal for Drake Lindsay. Going to Cards and Coins. Ryan Dawkins on the blue. Going to Clint. Out of 199, 75 on the print. Another white, CJ Baxter. Going to Salah. On the color match out of 175, 60 on the print this time. Base. Do, do, do. Oh, yes, you are correct. Ooh, that looks cool. Brent Jones on the Prismatrix for the Niners. Out of 99, 72 on the print. That looks dope. Nice little color match there. Donut Pastor. Very nice. Andre Reed on the purple cracked ice. Going to Aiden. Out of 149. 69 on the print, baby. We got Andrew Marsh on the Mojo. Out of 25, 21 on the print. Going to Nick Burke. Very nice. Base. Turn it up on a Tuesday. All right, Eli Manning on the Talisman insert. James Charles Woodson. I don't know where I got James from. Cards and coins. Out of 299, 224 on the print, my dude. Mario Williams on the Pulsar. Ain't no more. Going to Josh Radman. Base. Showed you the door. You, baby. But I can't take this pain no more. When I showed you. Ready for me. Ready for me. No. Alright. That's what my nail guy told me too. They came out really good. Alright, Dion Branch. Alright, Dave Boozer on the Fireworks cracked ice. Out of 125, 82 on the print. Orlando Pace. Going to Logburn on the cracked ice. Out of 125, 70 on the print. Joe Montana on the silver. And I told you the door. Pastor Bacchus. Base. Another red checker for Emmitt Smith. We take that. Go to Papa on the red checker out of 75. 69 on the print. Is anybody keeping count? Is that 5 or 6? Is that 5 or 6, bro? Deion Sanders on the auto. Let's go. 69s and good autos, baby. All right, Lopez. We're working on number 6 next, all right? Deion Sanders auto. You don't see that often. That is disgusting. Salah! That's nasty. I suggest an RCR. Base. High, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. No matter who you are, no matter how far, I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry. Ain't no mountain high enough. Let me get rid of these base cards again really quick. Keep from getting to you, baby. Count on me, girl. Item number 1 is a pre-grading service that we offer. That is a RCR. All right, Tiki Barber on the kaleidoscopic base. Charlie Joyner on the red. Out of 299, 9 on the print. Going to Schwindy. Kanye Udo. Cards and coins. Base. Oh, Udo is signed, I believe. Or numbered. Out of 249.95 on the print. Sorry about that. All right, Avery Johnson on the fireworks silver. Going to Just a Girl in IT. Drew Brees. Going to Dave Boozer. Out of 249. 88 on the print. Double Infinity. Dermonte Dawson. On the hyper. Going to Hawk. I'm actually going to stop calling out the hypers and pulsars, guys, for username. Just because they're not numbered. Speed this up a little bit. I know, Lopez. A lot of cards, brah. All right, Sean Alexander on the kaleidoscopic. Anything not numbered, I'm not going to call out. Lenny. Going to Titan on the color match. Out of 199, 66 on the print. We got Rashawn Sanford on the purple cracked ice. Going to Dave Boozer. Out of 149, 143 on the print. Base. All right, Sean Alexander. Charles Woodson. Out of 249, 180 on the print. Going to cards and coins. Warren Moon on the silver. Base. Please don't leave me in the air. Alright, box number 3. Should go a little bit faster without calling out the non-numbered hits. And then we got another one, Lopez. Another one. It's kind of weird being in here all night with no other hosts in here. I appreciate you, Keegan and Lopez. All right, here we go. Fractal for Garrett Nussmeier on the silver. We got Mark Bowman on the cracked ice. Out of 149, 33 on the print. Oh. Going to Keegan on the field level out of 149, 33 on the print. Very nice. Charles Woodson on the hyper. And base. All right, Ricky Jackson on the red. Going down the Kid Lopez out of 299, 246 on the print. We got Dexter Jackson on the blue Prismatrix. That's a beaut. Going to Josh. Out of 49, 6 on the print. Base. All right, we got Kurt Warner on the fractal base. Robert Brazil. Going to Clint. Out of 299, 205 on the print. Mike Singletary on the silver. Base. Feeling another gold? Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm here for that. Hey, Jim Hart on the Prismatrix auto. Not numbered, solid though. Going to Pastor. We got Andrew Marsh. Out of 249, 218 on the print. Johnny Manziel on the snakeskin. That's disgusting. Titan. Not numbered, but a beaut. Base. That is dope. I love a snakeskin. All right, we've got Decorian Moore on the fractal silver. Anthony Hill on the blue. Out of 199, 21 on the print. That's going to Hawk. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. on the silver. Base. We take that, Johnny Manziel. Next. All right, Drake Lindsay on the fractal base. CJ Baxter once again. Going to Salah. Out of 175, 19 on the print. Derek freaking Carr for the Saints auto. Going to Hawk. Not numbered on the prolific signatures. All right. Sounds good, Titan. Good call. Thank you for letting me know in the chat. It does help out on big breaks like this to do them early. Randy Moss on the silver. We got Nick Foles. Going to CP. Out of 249, 106 on the print. Sean Sanford on the silver. Base. All right, Talisman for Deion Sanders on the base. Tim Tebow, pigskin. Going to Impacto. Out of 225, 43 on the print. Decorian Moore out of 25. Going to Schwindy. 13 out of 25. Beautiful hit. Base. I gotta grab some sleeves really quick, guys. Oh, never mind. I got some right here. I don't got two. Not yet. All right, we got John Elway on the orange fractal. That's actually dope. Nice color match. Going to Dave. Out of 49, 28 on the print. That's a beaut, dude. Rondé Barber on the white. Another color match. Going to Pastor. 56 out of 175 that time. AJ Green for the Pulsar. Base. All right. Damani Jackson on the blue fractal. Going to user 010101 out of 199, 51 on the print. Andre Johnson on the perp. Going to Dave. Out of 99, 62 on the print. Julio Jones. Scoot. Out of 299, 88 on the print. Double infinity, baby. Base. All right, we got Jeremiah Love on the silver fractal. Roger Worley. Going to Pastor. On the blue out of 199, 141 on the print. Brett Favre. Going to Linz. On the cracked ice out of 125, 123 on the print. Base. All right, Warren Sapp on the insert. Luke Cromenhope out of 75, 24 on the print. Going to Cody Vincent. Warren Moon on the silver. Base. But I ain't never seen a face like yours. Oh, 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 oh. I'm like, oh, 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 oh. All right. Box number 5. Nobody else is doing RCRs on any of those autos? Just the Manziel? I mean, it's Tuesday, so you would know by tomorrow morning what your card and auto will pre-grade at. Sounds good, Josh. That's a smart move. That's a pretty nice looking auto. I mean, it is a little off sticker, but the actual lines are solid. All right, here we go. Lenora Sellers on the insert. Michael Irvin, red checker. Going to Aguilart. Out of 75, 5 on the print. Jamal Charles on the silver. Base. I thought you got it for the Johnny Manziel. Bo Jackson, Talisman on the silver insert. Randall McDaniel. Going to Dave. Out of 299, 59 on the print. David Carr. Bum, 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 bum. Going to Keynes Racing. Out of 99, 28 on the print. Base. Was it? Yes, that is numbered. The checkerboards are numbered to 75, and it's 5 on the print number. All right, we got Decorian Moore on the blue cracked ice fractal. 92 out of 125 there. Going to Schwindy. Bo Jackson. Out of 249, 73 on the print. Going to Benjamin. And Bryce Underwood on the silver. All right, Dan Deerdorf for the Cardinals. Going to Inked on the silver. Very nice auto, not numbered. Steve Young on the pigskin. Going to Logburn. Number to 225, 216 on the print. DeMarcus Ware on the orange. Going to Hawk. Out of 49, 45 on the print. Base. All right, Frank Gore on the fireworks insert. Andrew Marsh for out of 299, 192 in the print. Going to Nick. Johnny Manziel on the silver. Base. I like that it's a variation too on the Dan. Watch out. All right, we got Joe Montana on the silver. Dermonte Dawson. Going to Hawk. Out of 249, 24 on the print. Keelan Russell. Going to Scoot. Out of 199, 58 on the print. Base. All right, Art Monk on the tallest man. Insert. Steve Young on the white. Going to Logburn. Out of 175. 65 on the print. We got Rashawn Sanford on the silver base. All right, Will Shields. Going to Clint on the perp out of 99. 12 on the print. Warren Sapp on the silver auto. Going to Pastor. Not numbered. Solid auto. Base. Hines Ward on the insert. Mike Singletary on the white. Aguilar out of 175, 142 on the print. Henry Ellard on the Pulsar. Base. All right. Hampton on the insert. Steve Young color match. Logburn out of 299, 121 on the print. Ernest Biner out of 249, 249 on the print. Going to Hawk. Let's see if we can't get you something, CJ. Last spot. We got one more box after this. All right, Andre Johnson on the silver fireworks. Joe Green. Going to Racing. Out of 149, 29 on the print. Andre Johnson on the hyper. Base. All right, Ricky Williams on the silver kaleidoscopic. Deion Sanders. Going to Sala. Out of 225, 98 on the print on the pigskin. Dwight Freeney on the color match. Going to A-King. Out of 199, 165 on the print. Base. All right. Last box of this break. And like I said, we're running right back into it, folks. Come on. I'm trying to make those autos still viewable, but make a space where I can put more cards. There we go. That's better. All right, last box mojo. Then we got the sweat that we've been marinating. Fireworks for Andre Johnson. Rod Smith for the Broncos. Going to Titan on the perp out of 99. 41 on the print. Henry Ellard on the silver. Base. And then, guys, any of the colored silvers or anything like that that I have top loaded over here, not going to go through all of those, but we will go through that back wall. All right, Marcus Allen on the cracked ice. Going to Papa. Out of 125, 49 on the print on that one. Eric Dickerson. Pastor. Out of 299, 52 on the print. Deion Sanders once again on the silver and base. Deion Sanders very active in this break. All right, Mike Singletary on the silver. Howie Long out of 60 on the orange wave. Going to Clint. 28 on the print. That's nasty. Rod Smith on the Prism Matrix snakeskin, dude. What? Going to Titan. Out of 15. 5 on the print. That's a good one. I have not seen one of those before. Nice hit. You count on me. I'm about to go grab another energy drink. Yep, that sure is Titan. All right, Boomer Esiason on the insert. Bryant Westco on the red out of 299, 74 on the print. All right, that's going to Pastor Bacchus. Isaac Bruce on the silver. Base. Yep, you got it. All right, sensational signatures on the color match. Andre Tippett. Going to Ham Dogger. Out of 99, 30 on the print. Flipper Anderson on the pigskin. Going to Hawk. Out of 225, 125 on the print. Ricky Jackson on the orange. Going to the Lopez out of 49, 17 on the print. Base. All right, Anquan Bolden. Sorry, that was just base. I don't know what I'm doing. Damani Jackson on the fractal. Lamar Jackson. Going to CP. Out of 175, 107 on the print. Orlando Pace on the Pulsar. Base. Boop, 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 boop. All right, Avery Johnson on the silver. We got Bo Jackson. Wasn't I just there? Thank you. Benjamin on the cracked ice out of 125, 90 on the print. You got Irving on the hyper. Base. All right, we've got Emmett Smith on the fractal silver. Going to Papa. Not sure why I looked that one up. Dave Casper out of 249. Going to James Knox. Dave Casper on the red checker. Going to James Knox out of 75, 32 on the print. Base. I know, it's kind of wild, huh? We got Eric Dickerson on the insert. Bruce Matthews for the Titans. Going to Pastor out of 299, 247 on the print. Patrick Willis on the silver. Base. Adrian Peterson. Number to 249, 223 on the print. Going to CJ. We got Luke Kuechly. Going to Phil. Solid auto, not numbered. Base. How you doing, Mayberry? Also, guys, keep in mind, we are running this right back. Fireworks for Keelan. Damani Jackson on the blue. Going to user 010101 out of 199. We've got Andre Reed on the cracked ice. Going to Aiden out of 149, 96 on the print. Base. All right, Randall Cunningham on the silver. Zion Branch. Going to Clint out of 99, 61 on the print. Luke Kuechly once again. Going to Phil out of 299, 166 on the print. Base. Oh. All right. Now we got our sweat. And yeah, guys, I'm not going over all these colors. I'm just going to go over the back wall, any autos, any out of 25s, anything that I had up there. I do have a couple RCRs already in. All right, this is stuff that I still got to sleeve. We'll do that while we run auctions. And for the marinated card. Let me just get this base out of here. And we got a cherry blossom. All right, that's our base. We got Caleb Downs. All right. Cherry blossom. Dan Hampton for the Bears. Who got him? Who got him? Pastor. Out of 20, 11 on the print. Nice little cherry blossom. We got a blue cracked ice for Charles Haley on the cracked ice. Or on the color match. Going to Pastor. Out of 125, 92 on the print. And how about a 6? Bo Jackson, my friend, on the color blast. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's disgusting. Benjamin. Hello, hello. I suggest an RCR. I suggest an RCR. We signed this dude. Don't give up, Bacchus. I did call your name out quite a bit, Bacchus. I totally did. All right, let's go over the back wall. This stuff I still got a sleeve. I know that this one, and the Manziel already have RCRs in. All right, those already have RCRs in. All right, guys, here we go. If you want to do any pre-grading on these, you just let me know. All right, we've got Mario Manningham on the Prolific. Travis Henry out of 25. Tavion St. Clair. Derek Carr. Ryan Mitchell. Jim Hart. Brent Jones. Hakeem Nicks. Luke Kuechly. Andre Tippett. Dexter Jackson. David Carr. Warren Sapp. Dan Deerdorf. Deion Sanders. Jack Ham on the gold. Dave Boozer taking the Randall McDonald auto. Or McDaniel auto. Andrew Marsh and DeCorian Moore on the out of 25. Stan Hampton out of 20. And the beauty Bo Jackson color blast. Now this one will run back a lot faster, Victoria, if you do want to try to get in for a couple of spots. And if you can't stay awake for it, you can rewatch anything on YouTube from us. Just go to BlackTie Breaks VOD for video on demand, and it'll take you where you need to go. How does that? It's making me crazy. Alright, let me do these RCRs and we'll get on it. All right. Ooh, baby. Making me crazy. All right. RCRs are done. It is almost 1 a.m. I'm supposed to be off at 2:30. Actually, I should probably just double check that he didn't tell me not to run that because I want to run it. We're running it. It'll be a lot faster this time too, Pastor. We'll get into a roll of doing, we'll get to sudden death as quickly as we can. Alright, I'm just going to go take a potty break and then we're getting rocking and rolling. We're going to start out with 15-second auctions, guys. It's going to be fast, okay? And then we're going to get down to 20-second or 15-second sudden death. And we're going to rock and roll. That's what I do. My name is Sarah Rose. I pull hitties and I rock and roll. I'm prepared. Let's get this bad boy started, guys. Yeah, Pastor, you know what's funny too is like tonight was the night that I was like, man, I have not slept at all. I have not been this physically or mentally tired, and I can't remember how long. Probably like 3.5 years ago when I moved here from Vegas. But yeah, we're here, bro. We're here. Tuesday nights, if you like late nighters, Pastor, Tuesday nights, I'm always here on Tuesdays, and I normally run into the morning shift guy because we're just having so much fun. You know what I mean? All right, let's get these auctions started. I gotta take this jacket off. It's hot. Plus, we're gonna be moving quick. All right, we're gonna be moving quick. We're just gonna start with 15-second auctions, guys. We ain't messing around. All right, so we'll start with the kickback, move our way up to the sudden death, like I mentioned. Here you go. First one's up. We are up at a doll hair. All right, first one going down at 9. Just a heads up, though. I will keep you guys involved with the average as we go as well. All right, Willie Rope is our first one coming off. Next one is live at $1. All right, Baka's taking the next one. Steve Young off the board. Next one's live. Chasing autos here, guys. You're getting 3 autos per boxes. So 18 autos coming out of this one. All right, Calvin Hill off the board. Next one's live at $1. So, like, some are for what you can hit, like autos, color blast, dual color blast, stuff like that. Terrell Owens is off of the board. I'm gonna actually see if they gave me the abbreviations in here, because some of them I actually don't know. Let me just check something really quick. Nope, doesn't tell me on here. All right, Terrell Owens is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Let me see if I can figure it out through the checklist. Some of these. Knew you want it. P is going to be for Prismanias. TA is going to be for triple autos. Okay, so that makes more sense. Fran Tarkenton off the board. Next one's live at $1. I know A stands for autos. TA is triple autos. CB is color blast. CB2 is dual color blast. And your guys' average is at 32 right now, just a heads up. Jonathan Ogden is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. All right, it's going to be a rerun, guys. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely off that wheel. That would be determined at the end. We'd have to do a wheel drop. All names would go into a wheel, and then the first one to fall would be, well, not into a wheel, but it would be like a, rando type thing. Rando type thing. Jonathan Ogden is this next one off the board. Sorry, Orlando Pace is the next one off the board. Next one's live at $1. Nope. Can't do that with TikTok. Not on auction breaks. Now, if it was a, like, pick your team or pick your player type break and you hit a duel, so it wasn't auction style, but where you were just buying what you wanted, in those cases, it goes to whoever pays more for their spot. All right, Barry Foster's off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still sitting at 32 at the moment. You're very welcome, Hurricane. So, like, on different apps, we can do that, Hurricane, but we can't do it over here. We do use that on other channels. Got Pastor in the lead at 23. Snagging it. All right, we got Chris Dishman off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Passer in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. We're going to go to sudden death here after this, guys. 20 seconds sudden death. That means when the timer ends, the auction is over, and you're going to want to put your max bid in. That's how you will be able to win them after the timer ends. All right, Richard Dent is off the board. All right, 20-second sudden death, no time extensions. Put in those custom bids, guys. You'll never pay that max amount unless somebody else bids you up to that amount. And in most cases, they're going to overbid you. Richard Dent, Richard Dent, Richard Dent, Richard Dent. Boom. There you go, Lynn's taking it. Zion Branch off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 15, snagging it. Bill Cower off the board. Next one is live at $1. Moving quick, sudden death here, folks. Get yourselves in. Put those max bids in. Feelings go both ways. Pastor Bacchus in the lead at 19. Lynn said, hold my drink. We got Reggie Wayne off the board. Next one is live at $1. Dun, 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 dun. Pastor Bacchus in the lead at 2. What are we doing? Taking it for 15. What a steal. All right, Vince Young off the board. Next one's live at $1. So I wanna time it shifts. Pastor in the lead at 13 with the max bid. Average is at 33 right now. That'll keep going up. The more small names that fall off. Joe D off the board. Next one's live at a buck. Na, 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 na. Pastor in the lead at 11. We'll go down to 15 seconds, guys. That's a small name. You know, notice how I didn't even try to murder the name? DeMarcus Ware off the board, going down to 15 seconds for now. Sudden death still. We are live. Da, 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 da. Pastor in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. Da, 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 da. All right. Oh, Peyton Manning off the board. Next one's live at $1. Maybe we both know. We take that big time. That's a huge name. That was almost a $300 spot. Pastor in the lead at 15. Taking it. Boomer Esiason off the board. Next one's live at $1. SSPs available in this product, guys, would be Mangas, Color Blast, Dual Color Blast, and your Prismanias out here. You're getting 18 autos minimum in this break alone, too. So David, there should be at least 2, maybe 3 different parts on that. Sometimes they are a little harder to find. I would try doing, in your description title, do like part 2 or part 3 and see if that helps at the end. Damani Jackson is off of the board. And our next one is live. All 6 boxes ripping in this break, guys. All 6. Yeah, so David, try putting in, like, when you go in there and you're searching by the date, try to search by the part. So we do parts 1, 2, and 3 most days. Sometimes I have to go in there and do a couple of different searches before I can actually find what I need. As far as I know, everything was good for that, though. We also back up on Twitch. I don't know if you have Twitch. All right, Ken Houston. Off the board. We are live. Lynn's taking it for a steal. I think what we're going to have to do is take it off of sudden death, but we'll go down to 10 seconds with the 5-second kickback. Charlie, Charlie, Charlie. Boom. All right, let's see. Here we go. 10-second auctions. Next one is live at $1. Throw those max bids in, guys. It will save you a lot of time. All right, Plaxico Burris off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 9. Your average is almost $34 right now, just a heads up. You guys are getting in for steals and deals here. All right, Craig Morton off the board. Next one's live at $1. Bacchus in the lead at 4. Moving quick with 10-second auctions here, guys. Put those max bids in. All right, Colt McCoy off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Lamar Bo Jackson off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Pastor in the lead at 15. I want you, I need you, oh God. Doug Williams off the board. Next one's live at $1. Wake up, guys. We got a lot of cards coming out of this break here. This is a big break. Lots of autos coming out. Lots of goods coming out. Andre Rita's off the board. Next one's live at $1. Passer in the lead at $1 right now. I'm saying, guys, if you're going to let them go for $1 or $2 difference, I wouldn't. These big names could be falling off at any time. We just went up to $34 average per spot here. That's going to be a rerun. Here you go. Next one is live. Please. Premium in the lead at $1 for all 6 boxes here, guys. 144 cards in every single box. 3 autos minimum in every single box. All right, Naomi coming in hot at 11. Let's see what we got, Jessica. Herman Moore off the board. Next one's live at $1. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Pastor Bacchus in the lead here. Taking it. Alan Page off the board. Next one's live at $1. I'm going to go grab some sleeves really quick. Get your spots. All right, Chris Carter's off the board. Next one's live. Passer in the lead at 15, taking it. Ooh. Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's live at a buck. Not myself forever. Bang, bang, baby. That's what I'm saying. Passer in the lead at $1. You guys are letting him steal these. Getting them for steals and deals. Your average is at 32 right now, but it's right under 33. You guys got spots in here? Arch Manning is almost a $600 spot. Pat Tillman is almost a $400 spot. We got Ernest Byer off the board, and the next one is live, baby. We are up and about all 6 boxes. This is Prism Black. You can find Manga's Color Blasts, Dual Color Blasts, Prismanias. Not the product that you want to be missing out on. And we haven't had this product in weeks. It's just a hitty type of product here. Rogues coming in for a steal. Tayshaun Johnson off the board. Next one's live at $1. We are live at $1. Hurricane in the lead. These bigger names can be falling off at any time. I'm telling you, the last time we did this break, just a few hours ago, most of the bigger rookies fell off within the first, like, 60 auctions. It was, like, 62 auctions. Then we just had 3 of the big names up there. All right, we got Sam Levitt off the board. Very nice pickup. Next one's live at $1. We are live at $1. I mean, if they're going to let you stack them up for super cheap, do it, guys. Your average is at 32. If you're under 29, you're doing great. You guys are doing fantastic. Pastor coming back in. All right, Peter Warwick off the board. Next one's live at $1. We did hit a color blast for Bo. Got Bacchus in the lead at 11 here. Well under the average. Get it. Get it. All right, TJ Moore's off the board. Next one is live at $1. No sleeping, only peeping. This is a great product, you guys. You want in. You got your pigskins coming out of here. You got your talismans coming out of here. Silvers, fireworks, tons of autos. Mark Bowman off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got Isaac Bruce off the board now. Oop. Next one's live at $1. chasing after you. Yeah. Rogue's taking another one. All right, Dave Robinson off the board. Next one is live at $1. So David, I mean, you could reach out to them. I have honestly no idea about any of that besides how to look them up. But if you want to message us, they might be able to help you, send you in the right direction, or give you an answer. They would be able to get back to you pretty quick too. So it's one here. They normally start answering people back about 4 a.m. if not earlier. Howie Long is off the board. Next one is live at $1. You're very welcome, David. Pastor in the lead at 11. Average is at 34 spot right now with who's still live on the board. We got Ed Too Tall Jones off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at $1 here. All right, Jerome Bettis is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 13. All right, Clinton Portis off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Anquan Bolden is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jay Knowles in the lead right here at starting price. Nico coming in hot. What you know is true. Don't have to tell ya. I love your precious heart. All right, Eric Dickerson is off the board. Next one is live at $1. And never tear us apart. Bum, 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 bum. We're at $9 right now with a $34 average. Stack them low if the people will let you guys, for sure. Then yes, if I hurt, I'll make wine from your tears. I told you that we could fly. All have wings. All right, Darren Sproles off the board for Pastor. Next one's live at $1. Never, ever, ever so pop. Boom, 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 boom. Pastor in the lead. Whoop, Sam Madison off the board. Next one is live at $1. You were there. Can never. If you guys put those max bids in earlier, it will speed up this process. I'll promise you that. Average is about to be at $35 a spot. Nico, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Wonder, are you still in here, my dude? Is this the same Wonder that I know? Henderson is off the board. Next one is live at $1. What an average down that was. Wake up, folks. These are really decent spots that are still up here. I think we've only had one decent name fall off so far. It's like if you're looking at the top 18. That change has only happened once. There's only been one change to that list. We got Hurricane in the lead at 8 here. Nico taking another. For another steal as well. Corey Dillon is off the board. Next one's live at $1. So, nothing. How he just won that auction. The wheel spun him Corey Dillon. So now anything that comes out Corey Dillon out of these 6 boxes are going to go his way. We got Pastor in the lead at 11 and a steal all at the same time. Taking Derek Carr off the board. Next one's live at $1. In the scarlet letter. All right, Bacchus in the lead for another one at 15. Average is now at $36 a spot here. Get them where you can, guys. Take advantage. Frank Gore off the board. The next one is live at $1. Bo Jackson. Hurricane in the lead at 10 and a steal. Average is $36 right now. We are due for a big name to be falling off. We're already 50 auctions in. Cute, coming in hot. Dan Deerdorf off the board. Next one's live at $1. We just pulled an auto for him in the last break. He's got a great auto. I've actually been pulling a lot of him lately. And it's wild because a lot of products, not this specific one, but he only has like one hit in the products and I'm finding him. What you say when you gotta let me? Loop Bloop in the lead of 19, taking it. It is funny. Oh, we got a rerun here, guys. This might be good news for you because those tend to fall very nicely off the wheel. When you hear me say rerun, you pay attention if you're getting in this break. Majority of the time, it falls extremely nice off the wheel. Pastor in the lead at 9 here. He's got a max bid. You know why? Because he's a smart cookie. Take a chance. Take a chance. Oh, yeah. All right, we've got Chris Johnson off the board now. Next one's live at $1. Pastor's in the lead at $1. Taking another steal. Our average is still at 36. All right, Johnny Manziel off the board. We like that. Next one's live at $1. We are live at $1. Average is about to be at 37. It's creeping its way up there. Cute taking it. Antonio Gates off the board. Next one is live. All right, 37 is our average. Pastor in the lead at 11 and a max bid because he's a smart man. You stack these as much as you can. Plus, guys, you never know when these bigger names are falling off. We are due for a big name right now, really. All right, we got a rerun here. Pay attention to reruns. Next one is live. Right, Pastor? If they only knew. If they only knew. Getting them well under the average, guys. Do that as long as you can, because I don't see that happening too long. All right, Randall McDaniel off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead for another steal here. All right, here we go. There we go. Julian Sayin off the board. Next one's live at $1. Baca's back in the lead again with the max bid. Average did go down to 36. Come on, come on. All right, D'Angelo Hall off the board. Next one's live at $1. Well, there you go with an average down. Take that. Andre Tippett off the board. Next one's live at $1. We take that. Sean Taylor off the board. Next one's live at $1. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'd rather be. Taking them for steals and deals, baby. Stack them up as much as you can. We're at 36 for our average currently. I'm here for it. I am here for it. Teddy Baruchi off the board. Next one's live at $1. Really? Pastor's starting out all of these. He's a smart man, and he's got a max bid because he's smart. And he's still stealing them, too. Early bird gets the worm, baby. Oh, we got a rerun. Next one's live. Got some mojo here. Pastor, have you made your second account yet for your backup? Yeah, JR, we just got started. Squeezing the lead at 9. We said no, I want it. Average did go back up to 37 with that last one, by the way. So if you feel like, I'm just saying, you're winning getting in where you guys are getting in right now. We haven't hit one spot yet at the actual average. I like that spot. Richard Sherman off the board. Next one is live at $1. We're live, baby. Pastor back in the lead here. He said, hold up. I'd rather be on my own. All right, here we go. Donald Driver off the board. Next one's live at $1. Okay. Pastor in the lead at 11, taking him for a steal and deal. Don't be scared to use that custom bid, guys. If you make a max bid, you will never pay that max bid unless somebody else actually bids you up to that. If they're going to bid you up to that, they're going to probably surpass you. You know what I mean? It's like a little insurance for yourself there. TJ Hushmanzada off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Squeeze in the lead at 20. Well under average, too. I like it. Tony Baselli off of the board. Next one's live at $1. We're getting up to 38 for the average, too. We're not quite there, but we are almost there. There you go, Pastor. Getting one for an average down. We take that. Jamal Charles off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Pastor taking it at 16. Le'Veon Bell is off the board. Next one is live at $1. This specific product, you guys can get Color Blast, Dual Color Blast, Mangas, Prismanias, 3 autos each coming out of these boxes. We got Lopez coming in. Keelan Russell off the board. Next one's live at $1. Ooh, whoa. Passer in the lead at 19. Average is now at 38. We're due for a big name. Kevin Dyson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Squeeze, my main squeeze in the lead. Pastor said, hold up. Hold up. Aaron Donald off the board. Next one's live. Add $1. Max bids will change your life. Roger Worley is off the board. Next one's live. Add $1. There we go. Squeeze taking it quick. Tony Dorsett off the board. Next one's live. Add $1. He's getting them for an absolute steal. He's getting them for like 50% plus off of the actual average of what they're going for, so I get it. Your average right now is 39, climbing up to 40, and we're taking them at 20 and under. If I could, I'd be picking him up too. Charles Haley off the board. Next one is live at $1. My bad, Pastor. My bad. My bad. My bad. It's not anything I'm not saying constantly anyways. Sean Alexander off the board. Next one is live. All right, Muhammad off the board. Next one's live in a bit. If you guys throw your max bids in early, they will go a lot faster. You have. Altoon off the board. Next one's live at $1. Don't mess with mommy. Don't mess with my boy. Wow, Pastor getting him for an average down, I see. Bryce Underwood is off the board. Next one is live. We're moving quick, baby. We're moving quick. Yeah, that was a good one. We take. All right, here we go. Pastor coming in for another. Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one's live at $1. Ozzie Newsome off the board. Next one's live at $1. We've already almost done 100 auctions. We're moving. We're grooving, baby. Don't mess with my boy. Such a good song. That will always be a good song. Forever. JR in the lead at 15 and a steal. Your guys' average is at $37 right now, creeping up to 38 with who is still live up on that board. I'm just saying. 18 autos coming out of here. Snake skins, pig skins, all the skins. Joe Green off the board for JR. Next one's live at $1. You know what I'm saying? I would love to pull one pick. We got Squeeze in the lead at 13 and a steal all at the same time. $37 average here. Take them where they'll let you. I think last time I was looking, I saw some. I was over on eBay, and I saw some in $6.75. I seen some at $7.75. I'm sure you could always put what do you call it? Offers in though on some of them if they accept offers. I don't mess around too much on that side of things, but it's normally pretty easy to try to figure it out. eBay is a good place. Just Googling it in general and seeing who sells it. We got David Carr off the board. Next one's live, but I did happen to look up the box today because I was trying to figure out how many autos were in them before I opened the case. So I got the little peek-see on it today. Got Pastor and Lita 16 and a steal. Dancing people. Squeeze, really nice pickup on Pat Tillman, by the way. I don't even think I congratulated you on that. I apologize. All right, Roy Williams off the board. Next one is live at $1. Just to let you know, Pat Tillman would have been almost $400 if it was a pick your player break. Arch Manning would be almost $600 if this was a pick your player break. Jeremiah Love would be $370. You got like over 200 on that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First 7 are over $200 spots. Julio Jones is very close to 200. Randy White is off the board. Next one's live at $1. We have hit a color blast. Doesn't mean that we can't hit at something else snazzy. When we had these cases before, I was seeing 2 hits per case. Doesn't mean that it's going to be the same this time, though. Prism in general this year, 2025, I've been extremely happy with. All right, Sam Bradford off the board. Next one is live at $1. We are actually going really quick here. I like it. All right, Dante Hall off the board. Next one's live at $1. You guys' average is back up to 36. 36 it's at right now. All right, Champ Bailey is now off the... Whoa, squeeze. Nicely done. Next one is live. So, Pastor, I have seen in previous cases where you have hit... It wouldn't be like 2 color blasts, but I have seen 2 hits in the previous cases. We have not had these cases in several weeks. Like, ever since it came out, we had our initial, like, setup, and then we haven't had it since. Now, listen... That doesn't mean that it's going to be the same, but I had seen it in a couple of the regular Prism hobby boxes in this roof, and I was seeing it before on Prism Black. So, Quentin Gibson is off the board. Now, just like I say that, we've also seen cases that didn't have anything in them as far as like SSP or case hits. Sometimes you do get panini'd, so... I often wonder, is that why sometimes you do find 2 in one case? Like, you know what I mean? Because that's kind of rare. You don't see that often. All right, Michael Vick is off the board. I really like that spot. Next one is live. We got JR in the lead at $1 here. All 6 boxes opening, 18 autos coming out of here. And a ton of cards. Everything ships. Everything ships. Tonight. If you like SSPs, Pastor, I gotta tell you. I don't know if you've been in here with me with those red Phoenix Preferred boxes or not. Those things hit like crazy. Gary Clark off the board. Next one is live. So you're looking for Color Blast there, and you're looking for those genies. But one day I had 2 breaks of 2 boxes of those, and I hit 3 SSPs out of the 4 boxes. It was insane. They're loose boxes. They get 1 less auto than the regular Phoenix Hobby boxes, but they hit a lot. All right, Gary Clark was off the board first, then Vernal Brown the third is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Nice pickup on Vernal for $4. Less than $1 per box with 144 cards coming out of every one of them. Squeeze in the lead with the max bid of 8. Our average is at $36 at this current moment. All right, Hines Ward off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got a Squeeze in the lead. All right, Jim Kelly off the board. Next one's live at $1. You guys are getting in here for great deals. Edrin James is off the board. Next one's live at $1. You. Don't be scared to take your spots, guys, especially if it's like $3 or less. If we're talking between your spot, I mean, you're getting them for like 70% off the value right now. Mark Gastineau off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one's live at $1. Bang, bang! Dude, that auto we pulled from the last one was great. All right, Rondé Barber's off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Dwight Farini is off the board. Next one is live at $1. He definitely does. And his auto looks freaking great. It's been a while since I've seen a Luke Kuechly auto. That was nice. I'm surprised with his age he's that good with cursive. There we go, Pastor. Taking Arch Manning off the board. Well deserved. Well deserved. Well, the people are letting it happen. They're letting it happen. I mean, we got 66 people in here, and they're all just watching these go down for a quarter of their actual value. I mean, I'm glad it went to you because you do deserve it. Cornelius Bennett is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Jeremiah Love would still be a $350 position. I'm just saying. And he hits. I probably pulled like 10 Jeremiah Loves out of the last one. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. You can't be getting smoked, Shawnee. The average is right now $34, and you picked it up for $6. You know what I mean? Adrian Peterson off the board. Next one's live at $1. But there's like, listen, when we did this break, the last one, this is the second break tonight of this. We are looking way better than we were in the first break. First break, like 6 of those rookie names, those bigger names fell off in the first 60 auctions. John Elway's off the board. Next one's live at $1. That's a great spot. That would have been a $200 spot right there. Titan in the lead at 13. Snagging it. All right, Quentin Martin off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Titan taking it. Ted Hendricks off the board. Next one's live at $1. Johnny boy. There we go. Garrett Newsmeyer off the board. Next one's live. We like that. We like that. That would have been a $60 spot. Pick your team. Or pick your player. Oh, yeah. Some live just to play the game. Ryan Dawkins off the board for JR. Next one's live at $1. Then these first deals and deals. Your guys' average is at 34 right now. $34 is your average. Tash, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Zachariah off the board. Next one's live at $1. You don't like Garrett, bro? Next one is live at $1. The pain of my existence. Oh, man. All right, Michael Dean Perry off the board. Next one's live at $1. Good. I feel you, Shawnee. I thought for sure that you would have been, I was like, oh, here we go. Here's a decent name. And you're like, the pain of my existence. Dang it. Caleb Downs off the board. Next one's live. All right, Wes Welker off the board. Next one's live at $1. Want everything. Ooh, Titan coming in with the Steeleroni. Odell Beckham Jr. off the board. Next one is live at $1. Oh, I will mean a thing. All right, Joe Morris off the board. Next one is live. Out of button. It must be the ass. Diamond like that. Luke Kromenhoek off the board. Next one is live. Out of $1. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. All right, next one's live at $1. We got Patrick Peterson off the board. Here we go. We're already 130 auctions in, guys. Let's go. And me love was crazy. LaShawn McCoy off the board. Next one's live at $1. Crazy. Squeeze in the lead at 13. Average is at 34. Get your deals where you can. Mario Manningham off the board. Next one is live at $1. Will Shields is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Friends. Ken Anderson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Carl Pickens off the board. Next one's live at $1. Passer coming in hot. Snagging it. Mike Singletary off the board. Next one's live at $1. Squeeze in the lead at 12. Average is at 34. Almost 35. 6 cents away from being at 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 spots up here that are still over $200. Pepper Johnson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Never gonna No, I'm not a fool. I've been given. Ooh, Marcus Allen off the board. Next one's live at $1. Mike Alstott off the board for a steal. Next one is live at $1. No, I'm not a fool. 18 autos total coming out of here. 144 cards in each box, and there's 6 of them. Everything ships. Looking for big names here. Travis Henry off the board. Next one's live at $1. Squeeze in the lead at 3. Jay Kizzle coming in hot. Average is at 34 right now. About to be 35. Seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crap. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we try to say. We could have been so good together. Next one's live. This is a rerun spot for Mojo. Don't be sleeping. They tend to fall nicely off the wheel, and we got some big names we're still searching for here. No, I'm not a fool. Keith Bullock off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yancey Thigpen off the board, baby. Next one's live at $1. Never gonna dance again. All right, Joe Thomas off the board. Next one's live at $1. In the lead at 14 here. All right, Kawan Lacey off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Messiah Hampton off the board. Next one's live at $1. That I'm not sure. Holy smokes. How did that just go down for $2? Crazy. Darren Woodson off the board. Next one's live at $1. I should do. Titan in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. All right, John Lynch off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Braylon Staley off the board. Next one's live at $1. Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Nick Foles off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Lenny Moore off the board. Next one's live at $1. Titan in the lead at 14. Well, a lot of them are still in college, Jay Kizzle. We got Devin Hester off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, a lot of these guys are going to be the ones that are coming into the NFL this year. All right, J. Michael Sturdivant off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Terry Bradshaw off the board for a steal of $6. Wow. Next one is live at $1. Like a river. Guys, are we okay? Darrell Green off the board. Next one's live at $1 hair. Wake up. Hey. All right, we got Phil Simms off the board. Next one's live at $1. Your guys' average right now is $35. If you're under 30, you're killing it. Stack those up as much as you possibly can. If the people are sleeping, take advantage of them. Like JR right here. This is like the second one that he's won for $1 in like the last 2 minutes. Fred, off the board. Next one's live at $1. Wake up, folks. You're letting them fly by. Cards and coins in the lead at 12. All right, Jeremiah Love. Banger. Off the board. Next one's live at $1. The new J Love. That would have been a $350 spot. Nice pickup. And there's a ton of them are still over $200, guys, and you're just chilling. Jay Kizzle in the lead. Average is at $34 right now at this current moment. Like a river. All right, AJ Green off the board. Next one's live at $1. Jay Kizzle in the lead. Cody said, hold my drink. Kizzle said, nah. All right, Andre Johnson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Johnny Boy in the lead at 5. Put those max bids in, guys. It will speed things up, and it will save you a lot of mental energy, too. Like a river. Kizzle in here just eating. Snacking them up. All right, Mark Brunell off the board. Next one's live at $1. Rogues taking them. We've got Big Ben off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right. Kevin Jennings off the board. Next one's live at $1. Squeezing the lead for us, steal. Average still sitting at 34 right now. Ooh, baby, I'm a fool for you. All right, Harold Carmichael off the board. Next one's live at $1. Titan in the lead at $13 and snagging it. Dexter Jackson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Squeeze in the lead at 11. Deion Sanders off the board. Next one's live at $1. Squeeze in the lead at 3. Dougie, what's going on, Dougie? Good to see you. Joe Horn off the board. Next one's live at $1. Squeeze in the lead for a steal. Vernon Davis off the board. Next one's live at $1. There are still 6 spots up there that are over $200 positions. And we're chilling here. Rogues in the lead at 11. Average is back up to $35, by the way. We got Tim Brown off the board. Next one's live at $1. If anyone's new in the room, too, or not new, just not sure if you're following us or not, take a second, go give us a follow. Check that you're following. Dayland off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, it's more focused on the college players right now. I guess it depends on what he can hit out of here, too. I could actually look that up. Charles Woodson is off the board. It might be that he doesn't have a lot of hits in here. Next one is live at $1. Let's see. I'll look him up. All right, we got Dave Casper off the board. Next one's live at $1. He does have a Color Blast duel with Steve Young. Kaleidoscopic. Triple auto with Bailey, Woodson, and him. Base cards. Base autos. Dual autos with him and Roy Williams. Flashback signatures. Yeah, maybe he should be higher on that list. Trent Green is off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got JR in the lead for a steal. Average is up at $36 right now. Dwight Stevenson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Coleman in the lead at 11 with a $35 average. Get it. Get it, my guy. Not something that you see often here. Dom, Big Dom, off the board. Next one is live. All right, no show Moreno off the board. Next one's live at $1. Justin Tuck off the board. Next one is live at $1. Real with her. Dom, Big Dom. Let's see. Got Dougie in the lead at 12 here. He's on the Eagles. He's got Prismatrix signatures. And base. Got Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Jimbo Covert off the board. Next one's live at $1. Dougie in the lead at 6. Average is at $36 right now. All the way down to Emmett Smith. Or actually Ty Simpson. Nope, sorry. All the way down to Lawrence Taylor. You're looking at over $100 positions if you were to pick these spots up and then pick your character or pick your player break. Brett Jones off the board. Very nice, Dougie. Oh, we got a rerun here. Pay attention. Reruns tend to fall nicely off that wheel, baby. In the night, all right, Drew Pearson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 36 right now. All right, Avery Johnson is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Dougie is in the lead at $3. Our average is about to be at 37. Dougie taking lead at 8. Very nice. CJ Baxter off the board. Next one is live. Dougie in the lead. Rogue said, hold my drink. He said, I wouldn't mind getting into a $37 spot for 9. Let's go. Stop believing. All right, Jack Ham off the board. Next one is live at $1. We're at $8. Average is at 37 right now. We got some big names to be taken off here. Brady Quinn off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Doug, you took it. All right, Ricky Jackson is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Cody in the lead at 7 here. And a max bid. He's a smart cookie. He's stacking these spots up for the cheap, bro. Jessica! What's going on, Jessica? Come in and steal it real quick. Why not? Why not? Dan Fouts with a dual color blast opportunity. Next one is live at $1. Marquez Colson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Dougie in the lead for another one. He's like, dang, people are sleeping in here. Glad I came in. Let me stack up. Archie Manning off the board. Next one's live at $1. Wow, Cody taking that one for $1. We okay, guys? Blink twice if you need help. Kurt Warner off the board. Next one's live at $1. Bear's back. Taking Dan Marino like it's nothing. Next one's live at $1. I like that spot. I like that spot a lot. Dan Hampton off the board. Next one is live at $1. Dan Marino and Dan Hampton back to back. Wild. Wild. All right, Bobby Bell is off the board. Next one is live at $1. We're at, wow. All right, Freeman McNeil is off the board for a steal. Next one's live at $1. Your guys' average is at $38 a spot right now with who is still live on the board. Getting them for steals. Absolute steals. Wake up. Anthony Hill off the board. Next one's live. All right, Ken O'Brien off the board for Dougie for $5. We're close to a $40 average here. We're picking up these spots for $5. That is insane. You guys should be fighting for these, dude. He's getting in for less than $1 a box right now. A lot of people are. You're paying $1 for a 144 card opportunity here. Passer in the lead. Taking it. Henry Ellard is off the board. Next one is live at $1. 100 people in here. Think you guys would want the opportunity? I mean, because it is standing there right at your face. Probably the cheapest Prism Black you'll ever get into. It's the cheapest I've ever seen it go. All right, Ty Law off the board. Next one's live at $1. JR, what you should do, because a lot of people do this, including Pastor, make a second account. Takes 2 minutes, and you can use it as your backup. You know, you don't want to, especially, even if it's not for tonight, don't run into an issue where you're chasing something and then you get cut off right before you're about to hit it. You know what I'm saying? We got Rod Smith off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Bruce Smith off the board. Next one's live at $1. Nobody else. Rogues in the lead. Nobody else. All right, Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's live at $1. Seahawks in the lead at 8. Average is at $38 right now. Don't be scared to get in because you're getting in for steals. You're winning just getting in right now this low. TPM, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Squeeze, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Warren Sapp off the board. I'm going to extend this next one, guys. I'm going to take a bathroom break really quick and get a water. We'll go back down to 15 seconds after this. There you go. You're up. Nobody else. All right, what do we get? Yeah, you can trade. All right, Deshaun Jackson was the last one to follow. Okay, next one is live at $1. 15 seconds here. Average is at $38. All 6 boxes ripping here. Clapton in the lead at 12. Snagging it. Andrew Marsh off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cody in the lead at 3. Put those max bids in. Titan in the lead at 10. Snagging it. We got Rob Gronkowski off the board. We like that. Next one's live at $1. Clapton in the lead at 4 here. You like the way I put it down. Passer in the lead at 14 here. All right, Brian off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 39 now, with who's still up there. Ricky Waters off the board. Next one's live at $1. $39 is our average. Get them where you want them. All right, we got Stephen Davis off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Clapton in the lead at 7 here. Nutty said, hold my drink. Drake Lindsay off the board. Next one's live at $1. We're about to be averaging at 40 right now. Joe Theismann off the board. Next one's live at $1. I would be fighting too. Hardly Gilmore off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got Rashawn Stanford off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Luke is off the board. All right, we got Lukey off the board. Next one's live at $1. JR and lead at 12. Average is now at 40 bucks. About to be 41. 3 cents away from being $41. Michael Irvin off the board. Nicely done. Next one is live. Titan coming in hot at 12. Nagging it. Randy Gradishar off the board. Next one is live at $1. Dougie in the lead at 10 here. Wild. All right, Chris Chambers off the board. Next one's live at $1. We are due for a big name to be hit here soon. Mario Craver off the board. Next one's live at $1. Clapton coming in hot. Snagging it. All right. Oop, we got a rerun. Next one's live. This is a rerun. JR snagging it. Jimmy Graham, Clapton. Phil McConkey off the board. Next one is live at $1. Caster in the lead at 12 and snagging it. Your guys' average is at $43 right now. Because there are so many big names on the board. Next one's live at $1. Cliff Harris is out of here. You're winning just getting in here, guys. $43 average, almost 44. Got 18 autos coming out of these boxes minimum. Pastor taking it. Tim Tebow off the board. Next one's live at $1. We like that. We like that. You know. Love you when we're playing. Terrell Davis off the board. Next one's live, baby. Back to back. Goodies. JR and Pastor, they are smart. Thank you. You will know. Drew Alar off the board. Next one's live at $1. see. Let's see. He's got mangas, Prismanias, no autos. Tony Richardson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Pastor Bacchus in the lead at 15. Snag in the next one. Trey Taylor is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 43 now. Wish you would tone. Terrell Suggs out of here. Next one is live. Yeah, but you know what? I did a full search on the checklist and it didn't show up as a cut auto. Like those are named in there too. So I didn't necessarily see one for him. Ricky Williams off the board. Next one's live at $1. You guys are at like 65% off of the actual value right now. I think you guys should take advantage of that. You might not ever see that again. I mean, you're less than like, what? Barely over $2 a box? Actually, $3 a box here. For 144 cards out of each one of them. All right, Tiki Barber is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Bang, bang. No. All right, Jet Thamala off the board. Next one is up at $1. Pastor in the lead with the max bid. Smart Cookie. All right, Brett Favre off the board. Next one is live at $1. Clapton in the lead at 15 here. All right, Decorian Moore off the board. Next one is live at $1. Donovan McNabb off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Tavian St. Clair off the board. Next one's live at $1. Guys, average is at $42 right now. Dougie in the lead at 13 and a steal. Cordell Stewart is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Mario Williams off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 44 bucks right now, guys. You're winning just getting in right now. Look at the right-hand side of your screen. That's going to tell you all your biggest people that are still up on that board. All right, Dale Johnston off the board. Next one's live at $1. Clapton in the lead at 11 here. JR said, hold my drink. I'll put an extra buck in. Pastor said, nah. Nicely done. More than half off, like 60% off of the actual value. Picking up Walter Jones off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is now 45. On its way to 46. Let's go. Kellen Winslow off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 18 and an absolute steal. Jimmy Smith off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Clapton at $1 right now. Yeah, I mean, this is the time to start fighting. We're getting down to the nitty-gritty for sure. Clipper Anderson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 15. Stealing it. Yes. Paul Krause off the board. Next one's live at $1. I'm sure that was scary. Got Emmett Smith off the board. Next one's live at $1. We take it. We take it. Especially at a more than half price off for sure. All right. Rerun. Pay attention to the rerun spots. They tend to fall nicely. All right, Brian Mitchell off the board. Next one is live at about. Dougie in the lead out 4 right now with an average of 42. Michael Strahan off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got Adam Vinatieri off the board. Next one is live at $1. I'll follow you. All right, Lawrence Taylor off the board. I like that. Next one's live at $1. Passer in the lead at 18, stealing them. Dylan Rayola off the board. We like that. Next one's live at $1. JR in the lead at 17. Anna Steele averages at 39 right now. All right, Eli Manning off the board. We take that, baby. Next one's live at $1. I'm telling you guys, we're getting to that nitty gritty here. We're going to start seeing big names back to back to back. JR in the lead at 2. Wesley Welker off the board. Next one's live at $1. Passer in the lead at 3 right now. Clapton coming in hot at 11. Average is at 37. All right, James Lofton is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Irving Fryer off the board. Next one's live at $1. Passer in the lead at 12. Average at 36. It looks like it went down $1. Nate Frazier off the board. Next one is live at $1. That's Cards and Coins. I haven't seen him in here in a minute. He might have passed out. All right, Art Monk off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average still chilling at, well, $36 is what it's at right now. Right under 37. Randy Moss off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Dougie taking it for an absolute steal. Bob Lilly off the board. Next one's live at $1. Dougie in the lead at 12 this time. Taking it. All right, Walter Payton is off the board. Very nice pickup. Next one's live at $1. All right, Jesse Armstead off the board. Next one's live at $1. Passer in the lead at 19. Lenora Sellers is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jim McMahon off the board. Next one's live at $1. No, that's gonna be Jeremiah Love is Cards and Coins. Thurman Thomas off the board. Next one is live at $1. Very welcome, Pastor. Dougie is in the lead at 10. Pastor said, hold my freaking drink. Albert Hainsworth off the board. Next one is live at $1. And then no money. We got Dougie in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. All right, Joe Namath off the board. We like that. Next one's live at $1. Put those max bids in, folks. I promise it'll save you a lot of time and mental energy. Who doesn't need that? All right, Ryan Wingo off the board. Next one's live in a buck. Oh, I didn't run it. Oh, I did. It just ended. All right, Emmett Thomas off the board. Next one's live in a buck. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Sean Taylor. Not in this one, nope. All right, Marshall Falk on this one. Next one is live at $1. Dougie in the lead at 9 right now. JR taking the lead. Torrey Holt off the board. Next one's live at a buck. Passer in the lead at 18 here. Deion Branch off the board. Next one's live at $1. Guys, tomorrow's going to be a banger of a day. I just added all of the breaks into tomorrow if you guys want to get in early. They are in the shop. Check them out. All right, LeVar Arrington off the board. Next one is live at $1. Passer in the lead at 16 here. William Perry off the board. Next one is live at $1. JR in the lead for a steal here. Jimmy Graham off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Dave Craig off the board. Next one's live at $1. There probably will be, Pastor. There will be auction breaks too that you can't see in the shop. Like they just don't get pinned anywhere. So there could be in auction style breaks too. If you go over to BlackTie.live, you might be able to see some of the auction breaks in the schedule. Yep, you're very welcome. Gunnar Stockton, nice pickup. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 18. Taking it. Bernie Kosar off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 12. Average is $45. The opportunity is opportunitying. All right, Warren Moon off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Eric Molds off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 18. All right, we got a rerun. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely off that wheel. All right, Ty Simpson off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right. Rerun. Average is at $42. 25 cents under $43. All 6 boxes opening. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. Wakey, wakey. If you're ever going to be live, this should be the time. All right, Marv Levy off the board. Next one's live at $1. Passer in the lead with the max bid of 25. Taking it. Vinny Testaverde off of the board. Next one is live at $1. This is not how I woke up, but it's how I look now. How I look now. All right, Robert Brazil is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Average is now at 47. $47 average. We got some heat left up on that board. Don't be sleeping too long. Don't be sleeping too long here. It's getting real. Ah, we got a rerun. Eddie George is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pastor in the lead at 29 here. Average 47 now. Now that we're down to this low spots, the average will start decreasing or increasing quickly. Jacory off the board. Next one's live at $1. Roy Rod ain't messing around. He sees the opportunity. I mean, yeah, you're about to be at $48 for your average. Doug Flutie off the board. Next one's live at $1. JR in lead at 29. Average is at 48 right now. All right, Kanye Udo off the board. Next one is live at $1. Wow, average is at, it's basically $50 for your average. Change under it. That's only because of the type of auction it is, Bodie. It's just because of the type of break it is. On other ones, like if we do where we run it a different style, it will give you 15 minutes. But unfortunately, on these ones, it doesn't. It just goes right back in because they're random. Pastor in the lead here. We are over 40 or over $50 for our average right now by 56 cents. Jim Hart off the board. Next one is live at $1. Passer in the lead at 7. Her average is now 53. That one spot made it jump that much. Jimmy Johnson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Still sitting at 53 here. Drew Brees would be like a $240 spot if this is a pick your team. Julio Jones would be close to 200. All right, Roger Staubach off the board. Next one's live at $1. And I want it. And I want it. Andrew in the lead. Bloop Bloop said, hold my drink. We are now at $54 for our average. Get them for steals while you can, if you can. Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's live at $1. $57 is our average right now. This is wild. Jumping fast. Patrick Willis off the board. Next one's live. Still chilling at 57. It only jumped a couple cents. Bryant Wesco off the board. Next one's live at $1. Oh, wow. Now we did go up. Our average is right underneath 60 right now, guys. That's insane. That's insane. Anthony Munoz off the board. Next one's live at $1. What else? All right, we hit 60. Technically $60.24 is our average right now. The board is loaded. All right. Leroy Butler off the board. Next one's live. Let's see what that does. Oh my God. We're at $65 average, folks. That was the biggest jump so far. $65 average with whom remains on the wheel. Only 16 spots to go. Who's going to take these bigger names? We got a bunch. Pastor in the lead at 38 and a technical average down. Crazy. Crazy. All right, we got Ken taking over. Taking Chris Henry off the board. Next one's live at $1. Nicely done. That was a good one. I mean, it's going to be hard not to hit good names at this point, guys. Wakey, wakey, don't sleep when we just did all that work. All right, went back down to 63. Ooh, Pastor with a steal already. Let's see what this one does. Bo Jackson. Boop, 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 boop. That's weird that he wasn't up there. I got you. I got you. And that was a big spot, too. Next one is live at $1. Bang, bang, chicken wang. What I'm talking about, Pastor. You deserve it, bro. Been hanging out all night. $60 average right now with whom remains on the wheel. Wow, I can't believe we just averaged down like that and he just took the biggest name off the board. I told you guys, can't be sleeping this late in the game. Nice pickup on the Drew Brees clap. Next one's live at $1. So our average went down to 48. Went down to 48. Julio is still a $200 position. Larry Fitzgerald's a $140 position. Joe Montana's a $130 position. Calvin's $125 position. And only 14 to go. Sorry, 13 to go. I gotta get... Who did I miss? All right, let's see. Carnell Tate. All right, Carnell Tate. Let me make sure I got them off there. Yes, I did. Next one is live. All right, Rodney Hampton. All right, Rodney Hampton. Got that one. Next one is live at a buck. Bruce and Matthews off the board. All right, next one is live at $1. Average is like right under 60 again here. With who's still live on the board. You guys are getting in for steals and deals. You're at 58.97 for your average right now. We got Parker off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, now we're back up to 62. Up to 62 for our average with whom remains. All right, Calvin Johnson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Back down to 58 for our average. All right, we got a rerun. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely off that wheel. Bloop bloop in the lead at 33. Average is 58. Taking it. All right. Your Monty Dawson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 66. 66 average with who remains up there. Just saying. Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one is live at $1. Let's do it, JR. Passer in the lead at 35. Average is almost at 70. Half off all night, baby, on this second one. There you go, Julio Jones. Much deserved. Next one is live at $1. Average is at 53. 53 is your average. Pastor in the lead. Oh, we got a rerun. What do you mean, 63 slab? What do you mean, what's that, Pastor? We got Evil in the lead at 32 with a $53 average. Pastor snagging it. Wow, that was with a quickness. Let's see, is it going to do it? You keep on running around. There we go. Montana off the board. I like that. Next one's live at $1. There's going to be 12 in a full case. We're doing a half case here. We did one half case earlier, and then this is the remaining. Clapton in the lead at $1. All right, Larry Fitz off the board. Next one's live at $1. Clapton in the lead at 4. Average is at 39. Wake up. These are our last few. All right, Hakeem Nicks off the board for Buddha. Next one is live at about 50-50 shy here. Darrell or Donnie here. All right, Donnie show. All right, it's going to be for Darrell Rivas. Last auction. Whoever wins is taking anything Darrell Rivas. We are at $1. Alright, here we go. Now, if you guys want to check out tomorrow's breaks, I did just recently put those in the shop. You can get into your breaks early tomorrow, and there's a ton of different ones if you guys want to check that out while I build these team sheets. Alright, I'm gonna grab you guys' team sheet right now. Alright, be right back. All right. All right, there's your first 2 rows right there. If you guys are on the bottom of the page, you're going to have more spots on the second page, too, that I show you. Clap, we did hit a Bo Jackson Color Blast. Then here's your second page. All right, I will be calling out numbered hits as we go, guys. I'm not going to be calling out every hit. And then also, we will be going over any of like the out of 25s, any SSPs, and any autos at the end of the break. But I will not necessarily be going through the entire row of colored again. So that's why I'm going to call them out as we go. All right. I do see moves being made in tomorrow's breaks. You guys are actually really, you got a lot of advantage there because normally I have those up hours before. And I didn't think about it. So now you guys are getting the first peek at all of those breaks for tomorrow. And I do see things already happening too. All right, let's get this bad boy started. Let's rip, my friends. S71, 6 boxes of Prism Black Baddie. Coming at you live. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm here to rip you hitties. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight. Oh, I didn't bring my trash can back. Kind of need that. All right, here we go. You know what? I'm opening 2 boxes at a time. All right, best of luck, everybody. Let's do a little call to the card god heavens. Namaste. Give us freaking hitties. All right, let's go. That should do the trick. We will be going through vet base pretty quickly as well. Everything ships though, guys. All right, we are starting out with Jeremiah Love, of course, on the fractal blue. Going to cards and coins. This one is numbered to 199, 144 on the print. Nice hitty. We got Jonathan Ogden for the Ravens. Jon. All right, going at Pastor. Out of 249, 31 on the print. We got Flipper Anderson on the blue for the Rams. Out of 199, 128 on the print. That one's going to Pastor as well, baby. And then we've got base. Alright, blues. Faster, faster. Let's go, Mary. I like it. Alright. Alright. Cowboys, prolific autos for Roy Williams. Going to Pastor. Not numbered on that one, my guy. White, Michael Strahan on the color match. Going to Jower. At a 175, 47 on the print. Anthony Munoz on the blue cracked ice. Going to Pastor. At a 125, 104 on the print. Base. First auto. I'm just turning this because I don't want them to fall. A rough stuff into the top loader. Santana Moss on your kaleidoscopic. You got Terrell Suggs. Terrell Suggs is also going to Pastor. Purple cracked ice out of 149, 113 on the print. Dave Casper. Going to Titan. Number to 99, 95 on the print there, Titan. Base. How many clips are on this break? There's no clips in this break, Mary. You talk about clip-ons? All right, we got Garrett Nussmeier on the fractal base. Jet, the mullet. Going to Neast. Out of 149, 89 on the print. We do got a Mojo out of 25 right here for Kellen Winslow. Pastor. First on print out of 25, my guy. We take. Base. Yeah, so no clip-ons in this break, Mary. But what I can say is that if you do see any breaks for tomorrow that I have in the shop that you can get into early for, if you see any clip-ons in there, I'm going to tell you, those clip-ons have been absolutely smacking down the last few weeks. I would not be sleeping on any breaks that include clip-ons at all. Pastor is gonna cook. He took down some serious spottage. He's gonna be cooking. How you gonna come off here nicely? Thank you. Working together, teamwork, baby. All right, Barry Sanders on the talisman. That's nasty looking. Nice little color matchy boy. Going to Dougie, do it all. I really don't like where they print the numbers on these. 51 out of 125, Dougie. Nice hit. DeMarcus Ware. Going to Pastor. Out of 99, 34 on the print, baby. We got Ty Simpson on the Pulsar. And base. So they're not clip coupon 63, but what they are, they're called clip-ons. And you can kind of see them in the background right here. Our personal stack of them. So they're our cheapest repack that we offer. They're a $69 repack that can get you to a $3,000 ceiling. If they're included in the breaks, get them. There might be some in tomorrow's breaks. Let me see. Yeah, break 652, 654. And then, guys, listen. These ones here, these right here, that is $1,700 worth of product. That whole top row right there has buyback opportunities. So anybody that hits those 3 boxes are not going to be stuck with their card. They're going to have buyback options. That pink box in the middle is a guaranteed uptown or downtown. And 6 of the 7 boxes can get you up to that 3,000, can get you upgrades. Like, very beneficial. There's 2 of those, and every single one of those spots are $50. That's never going to change. Might as well go get your spot. You know what I mean? Mike Alscott. Tim Tebow. Pastor, number to 60. 2 on the print there. Dan Marino on the Pulsar. And base. If you stay with me, 63 until the end of this break, I can give you the entire lowdown on them, how all of those work. I got a little setup that makes it easy to get. Okay, Mark Bowman on the fireworks. Dan Deerdorf. Danny Deerdorf. Going to Scoot. Out of 299. 141 on the print, Scoot. Nice hit. Andre Johnson on the silver. Base. Pastor. El Pastor. In for the love. Do it for the love. Do it for the love. All right. Rod Smith. Oh, our first pigskin right here. And we got another auto. Kevin Dyson. Where are you, Kevin? Pastor. Not numbered on that one. Very solid auto, though. Harold Carmichael on our pigskin. Going to Rogues. Number to 225. 72 on the print. Very nice. Joe Horn on the white. Going to Dougie Do It All, baby, on the color match. 170 out of 175 and 21 on the print. Dougie. Base. All right. Michael Vick. Ted Hendricks on the red. And guys, if you miss your spot in that first repack break, there's the exact same one after that. Actually, that's the second one. 661 is the first one. 664 is the second one. I was going to Titan on the Ted Hendricks. Out of 299, 277 on the print, my friend. Wow. J. Michael Sturdivant on the red Prismatrix. That is a beaut. That is a beaut. Joer on the red. Out of 99, 55 on the print. Base. That is a nice hit. That's a beautiful looking card. That's an eye catcher. Come on, corner. Thank you. Thank you. Which one was it that we were just talking about? The Herald? Oh, Jower. Okay, so Jower was... What did I just have in my hand? Yeah, that's what I got here. Were you here when I gave you guys the team sheet too, my friend? Yeah, I'm figuring that out. It was just, I couldn't figure out which card you were exactly talking about. And plus, I mean, we're at the end of the night here. I'm definitely not going to be as quick as I normally am. But yeah, that's what I have for you. And if you need a screenshot of your list that I showed everybody, let me know because I can give you that too. Avery Johnson on the fireworks. We got Ty Simpson. Going to Andrew. Out of 125, 13 on the print. Blue cracked ice. Marcus Allen on the silver and base. You don't have to shut up. I just say, were you able to get a screenshot of your teams or not your teams, your players? Because if you need that, I can show that again too. For sure. Eli Manning, Drew Pearson. Always open for questions. I encourage you guys to ask questions. Really, my bad that I just didn't realize which card you were talking about at first. Cole Taylor. Out of 299, 244 on the print, taking the Drew. We got Le'Veon Bell on the auto, not numbered. Going to Pastor. Rack them up. Base. But yeah, let me know if you need that, like, even just for future reference. If anybody needs to see their team sheets ever, again, do not hesitate to ask. It is not an issue. All right, we got our fractal for Arch Manning, baby. Pastor on the blue. Out of 199 and 23 on the print. We take. We got Bruce Matthews. Andrew. Out of 249, 28 on the print on the Barusi. We got Ken Houston on the pigskin. Going to Linz. Out of 225, 59 on the print. And base. It'd be cool if we can pull another Arch Auto. We pulled an Arch Auto the first 6 boxes. I would love to pull another. It was like in really good. It was like solid, good looking. Blue on blue. If you want to do a pre-grade on anything that you guys are pulling as I'm going, just let me know in the chat. Take care of it. Let me know in the chat which card it's for specifically, and I will get you handled. Also, I see a lot of moves being made in those repack breaks, guys. If you wanted to fill that, we can rip that. If you want to fill either 661 or 664, we can rip that as soon as it fills. Just a heads up. I see lots of spots going down. All right, we got Nico on the fractal silver. Arch Manning again, my friend Pastor. On a blue, once again, field level. Out of 199, 56 on the print. Let's freaking go. Devin Hester on the purple cracked ice. Going to Titan. Out of 149, 70 on the print, baby. And base. Boop, boop, boop. All right, Mike Alstott on the talisman. Quentin Martin. Going to Titan. Out of 99, 53 on their print. Nice hit, Titan. Anthony Munoz on the silver. And base. All right. Kayshawn Henderson on the orange wave. Field level. Going to Rogues, baby. Number to 60, I would still think. Yes. And 9 on the print. That's my first orange wave that I pulled tonight. Ooh. I love these Prismatic Reds. They look great. Albert Hainsworth. Going to Pastor. Out of 99, 70 on the print. Base. Hope that you remember. I'm actually going to try to put these autos kind of matched up. All right, Hines Ward on the kaleidoscopic silver. Ooh, beautiful color match for Calvin Johnson going to Andrew. Out of 199, 40 on the print. That's a beaut. Mike Alstott on the silver. Base. Good response. What is he? The freaking goat. Yeah, silly goose. All right, we got a silver Lawrence Taylor fractal. Bobby Bell on the color match red checker board. Bobby. Going to Dougie Do It All. I love a red checker. Out of 75, 64 on the print. Nice hit. We got Gunnar Stockton on the silver field level. Base. You remember. I'm really liking the Calvin color match. I like that he matches my nails too. All right, we got Kanye Udo on the fractal insert. We got Mario Williams out of 60. Going to Pastor. 47 out of 60. Bernie Kosar on the silver. Base. All right, Ozzie Newsome. Going to Squeeze. Out of 299, 68 on the print. Jimmy Graham on the sensational snakeskin signatures for the Saints. Going to Jower. Out of 15, baby. 8 on the print. We take that. Base. All right. Boomer Esiason on the talisman silver. Mario Craver on the pigskin. Going to Pastor. Out of 225, 128 on the print. Nice hit. J. Michael Sturdivant on the field level. Going to Joer once again. And verse. I thought it was very cool. So many cards! I see moves being made in the break pinned at the bottom of your screen, guys. If you guys want to fill that, listen. Those are, every single team is $50. You have like $1,700 of product there. Every single one of those boxes have a $3,000 ceiling, technically. Arch Manning on the fireworks. Fred Billet. I don't even know how to say his last name. I am going to mention that every white that I have pulled is a color match so far. Let's see. Going to Joer. Out of 175, 145 on the print, my guy. Joe Horn out of 25. 3 on the print. Going to Dougie Do It All. I love a mojo. Base. Bang, bang. Chasing waterfalls. All right, fireworks for Kewan Lacey on the blue cracked ice. Nothing at all. Pastor out of 125, 75 on the print. Parnell Tate. Andrew out of 125, 57 on the print. We got Joe Thomas on the Pulsar. Base. Bill Litnikoff. Bill Litnikoff. Thank you, Madden. I'm normally pretty good with, like, pronouncing names, but, like, I don't know. Some of them just really get me, these new ones. I guess there's always a couple of those each year, though. Gonna have it your way, you're nothing at all. But I think you're moving too fast. All of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop if you guys want to go get in early. You guys actually have super advantage because they just got put in there. Avery Johnson on the silver fireworks. James Lofton. Going to Neist. Out of 299, 151 on the print. Randall McDaniel on the hybrid. And base. We got Jerome Bettis. Jet. Going to Neist. Out of 199, 174 on the print. Emmett Thomas on the silver. And base. Randy McDandy. That's a good one. All right. Next two. If you guys are seeing anything that you would like to do RCRs on, go ahead and throw those in. Let me know what they're for so I know ahead of time. I'm going to have to get off pretty quickly after this because the computer has to shut down before the morning shift comes on. And waterfalls. Clapton, I'm telling you, bro, I have been like solo moving for like the last 4 days. And it wasn't a planned move. It was kind of like out of nowhere. So it's like, I've been working mostly nights. I go home. Tonight's the first night. I don't have to go home and just immediately start packing and making sure everything's ready. But I've literally slept like 12 hours in the last 4 days. And then even when I am sleeping, I'm not sleeping because I'm just like thinking about all the stuff that still needs to be done. It's been so sucky. This will be my first day that I don't have to think about it. But like I went to bed, I got off of work last night at 1 in the morning. Was it? Yeah, 1 in the morning. I went home, kept cleaning, kept packing until 7:20. I fell asleep, and then I got up at 11:30 in the morning, and I've been going since. Here we go. Dylan Rayola on the talisman. On the silver, Luke. Luke going to Dougie Do It All out of 60. 57 on the print. Bill Cower on the Pulsar, or on the Hyper. And base. Yeah. Yeah, today I was like, oh, I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go home. I'm going to sleep. But I was supposed to be out of here at 2:30. It's 4:30 here now. Decory and more. But Tuesday nights are like that. You guys are lit on Tuesday nights. I'm always staying here late. Willie Loaf out of 99, 61 on the print. You got Pastor on that one. Charlie Joyner on the Pulsar. Base. All right, we've got Emmett Smith on the Blue Cracked Ice Kaleidoscopic. Walking away. Yeah. Going up Pastor. Out of 125, 31 on the print, my guy. Dan Fouts on the red. Going to Jessica. Out of 299, 142 on the print. You got Flipper Anderson on the silver and base. They are very far apart. That is true. I kind of caught that too. I was like, is that a practice jersey or something? Like, what's up? Lots of top loading in Prism Black. All right, Ty Simpson on the fireworks. We got Will Shields. Going at Pastor out of 225, 46 on the print. Tim Brown. Rogues. Out of 175, 123 on the print. Base. All right, Emmett Smith on the Kaleidoscopic. Ty Simpson on the Blue Cracked Ice going to Andrew. Out of 125, 49 on the print. Ty Simpson on the silver. Base. Donald Driver on the red. Going to Pastor. Out of 299, 223 on the print. DeMarcus Ware with a solid auto. Going to Pastor. Not numbered on that one. Nice hit. Base. I know, back to back too. You know what I'm saying? All right. We got Mark Bowman. Braylon Staley. Number to 249. 236 on the print. ERA. There he is. Jay Kizzle Sizzle. Bobby Belt. Going to Dougie Do It All out of 225. 72 on the print. Base. Anybody know Robert's question? Do you have an answer? Love it, Emily. I love it. Did you give us a follow, my friend? Give us a follow. We're here every single day. No matter what. Even the holidays. We don't mess around. All right. Keeping it on. All right. Fractal for Garrett Nussmeyer on the silver. Brian Dawkins on the blue. Going to Jower. Out of 199. 87 on the print. Decorian Moore. Going to Pastor on the cracked ice out of 149. 42 on the print. Base. All right, fireworks for Zachariah. Brett Favre. Going to Pastor on the red out of 299. 5-1 on the print. Jimbo Covert on the silver. Base. All right, Santana Moss on the silver kaleidoscopic. Jack Ham. Going to Rogues. Number to 249, 234 on the print. Hakeem Nicks. Going to Buddha. Not numbered. Sensational signatures on the solid auto, too. Base. We are in the Tampa area. Robert, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the fam. We got Eric Dickerson. Robert Brazil on the blue. Color match. Going to Pastor. Out of 199, 119 on the print. Kewan Lacey on the silver. Base. Love that. Love that. They come back here tomorrow night, too. All right. Orlando Pace on the auto. Very solid. Going to Black Diamond. Not numbered. Beautiful auto. We got Richard Sherman out of 225. Love that. Doing a long squeeze out of 149. 9 on the print. Squeeze. Dan Hampton. Yourself. Out of 49. 4 on the print. Going to Pastor. Base. I love it. Bring him on in. All right, Altoon. Going to Nico. Not numbered. Prolific auto. Peyton Manning on the pigskin. So well. Pastor. Out of 225. 174 on the print. And Dylan Raiola. Pastor. Out of 175. 49 on the print. Base. For forever. Against the current. I am so sure. I'm on late, Brad. How are you doing, number 1, Brad? All right, here we go. Fractal for Charles Haley. Tony Baselli for the Jags. Squeeze. Number to 125, 112 on the print. Trey Taylor on the silver. Base. Yeah, I mean, luckily the moving's done, dude. The thing is that it was just me. You know what I mean? So it's like the pressure of getting it done when I needed to have it done by, working, it not being planned, and I'm working 6 days a week at the current moment. Just wasn't, I mean, listen, it was a challenge, I could tell you that. It was a for sure challenge. Can't remember the last time I felt this tired. And it's not just like mentally tired. Mentally, I'm good. I'm just like physically tired. My hips hurt. My elbows hurt. My knees hurt. Ugh. Barry Sanders on the talisman. Terrell Owens on the red checker. Going to Pastor. Another color match. First on print out of 75, baby. Tavian St. Clair on the Sensational Signatures auto. Going to Dougie Do It All. Out of 49, 10 on the print. Nice hit. Base. Nope. Sure wasn't. And I didn't even know until I had to be out in like 72 hours. Terrell Davis, talisman. So yeah, I'd be working. Then I'd go home. I'd work until I had to like 6:30, 7:30 in the morning. Get back up at 11 in the morning. And that's what I've been doing for 5 days. Well, 4 days, I guess. Out of 199 on the talisman. 31 on the print. Going to Pastor. You got Arch Manning again, baby. Pastor! Let's freaking go. You got 2 blues and a red so far. Out of 299, 46 on the print. We take that. Adam Vinatieri. Going to Neist. Number to 249, 23 on the print. Base. Let's go, Pastor. Yeah, last break it was Jeremiah Love that was coming out like that. Now it's Arch. Every day, fast in confidence. All of tomorrow's breaks are in the shop for you guys. I'm telling you, go get in early. The morning guy's about to be here. If you guys haven't met Bryant yet, you're in for a treat. Randall Cunningham on the kaleidoscopic. Mario Williams. Pastor. Out of 199, 59 on the print. Dylan Rayola. Going up Pastor. Out of 175, 38 on the print. Sorry, 39 on the print. Base. Thanks. I appreciate that. That is very nice. Fractal Drew Alar. Sterling Sharp. Alright, Sterling. Pastor. Out of 149, 33 on the print. There's something weird on the back of that. You see that? Above the sharp. Just a heads up. I don't know what the world that is. Robert Brazil on the silver base. Yeah. All right. We got a gold, baby. Andre Johnson. In front of that gold. Hizzle Sizzle. Out of 99. 96 on the print. On the perp. Cordell Stewart on the sensational signatures. On the gold. Both golds I pulled today was color matches. Both of them. Dougie do it all. Right, JR? First on print out of 10, baby. That's what's up. Me and Bryant, I get along the best with Bryant. Not that I don't get along with anybody else, but me and Bryant are both Leos. And if you have you ever been in here with me and Bryant, JR? It's a freaking hoot. It's a hoot. Dougie! First on print, baby. Bang, bang. Okay, dude, you'll listen. So I normally come in. If I don't work nights, I come in at 12:30 and I relieve Bryant. But yeah, the two of us together is pretty funny. It's like hard to not have a good time with them. 2 Dylan Rayolas back to back on the whites. All right, Luke Kuechly on the Talisman silver. Rod Smith out of 60. Going to Pastor. 8 on the print out of 60. Luke on the silver. Base. Appreciate you, JR. Oh, very nice cards and coins. Dude, it's kind of weird because there is something about that, like the vibe between host and person. Because there's certain things that I can do for people that other people just don't seem to do. And there's a lot of things that other people do constantly that I'm not able to do for certain people. Like Josue Lopez. I need to, like, switch things around for that guy. He hits with everybody but me. And you know what's crazy about that? I actually know the dude personally. We should be the one with the good energy because I've met him at several card shows. Paul Krause going to Pastor. Out of 299, 210 on the print. Andre Johnson. Andre Johnson. Kizzle Sizzle. Out of 49, 35 on the print. Base. Dang, that's disgusting. Dude, I feel like he's a perfect morning guy because he's like better than a radio talk show. Always in a good mood. You can't have a hard time around, like a bad time around him. You know what I mean? So when I come in at 12:30 and he's opening, it's the best because my whole shift starts right just because he's hilarious. Decorian on the orange. Where are you? Pastor! Out of 49, 36 on the print. Rod Smith. Pastor. Out of 249, 122 on the print. Nate Frazier on the Pulsar. Base. All right, Avery Johnson on the Fireworks Silver. Dermonte Dawson. Going to Bloop Bloop. Out of 225, 108 on the print. Luke on the Hyper. Base. Nope. Newbie. All right, Larry Fitzgerald. Charles Woodson on the red. Going to Squeeze. Out of 299, 150 on the print. Lenny Moore on the silver. Base. Got you. When I get a second, I'll take care of it. Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop. All right, last two boxes. Face over here really quick. My body. All right. Let me straighten this up before we get into those two. All right. Bang, bang. I'm feeling better about that. We could do another prayer to the card gods for sure. I'll do a community call. Yeah, he still works here, Mary. All right. Little call to the card god heavens. Namaste. All right. Hitties. Get some hitties. All right, Adrian Peterson on the insert. Kewan Lacey. Going to Pastor out of 249. 3 on the print. Joe Horn out of 25. Dougie Do It All out of, first on print out of 25. Dougie, we take. I love Mojos. Again, guys, tomorrow's breaks are all in the shop. The one that I posted, I think, is the most opportune one that you guys have for tomorrow. We got a redemption. Yaha. Randy White. Going to JC. Out of 299. 39 on the print. Mario Williams. Pastor. Out of 249. 137 on the print. Football. 2025 Panini Prism Black. Flashback signatures. Ooh. Altoon on the flashback signature. Going to Nico. Never mind. Just kidding. I cannot believe how many cards come in these boxes, guys. This is definitely the most top loading possible. All right, Zachariah Branch on the orange fireworks. Out of 49, 36 on the print. Going to Joe. All right, Patrick Willis. Going to Pastor. Out of 199, 38 on the print. Bryce Underwood on the Pulsar. And base. Got 2 freaking Joe Horns out of 25. I just realized there's 2. That's crazy. All right, we got a fractal for Drew Alar on the silver. Ricky Williams on the pigskin. I like that a lot. Going to Pastor out of 225, 155 on the print. John Lynch on the silver. Base. Wouldn't that be crazy if we found another one? That'd be nuts. Like, sorry, everybody else, you're not getting one. Bo Jackson on the talisman. Harold Carmichael on the blue. Going to Rogues. Out of 199, 41 on the print. We got Keelan Russell on the sensational signatures. Going to Lopez. Solid auto. Out of 49, 35 on the print, Lopez. Base. So I feel it. All right, Terrell Davis on the talisman. Pastor. Print number here sucks. Out of 145, 199 on the print. Ryan Wingo. Going to Pastor. Out of 149, 97 on the print. Eric Dickerson. Going to Nico. Out of 299, 99 on the print. I was in it. Oh no, no, Pastor, no. Edrin James on the kaleidoscopic silver. Keelan Russell on the pigskin fill level. Spanish gone, now that you together. Keelan Russell. Lopez! Out of 225, 128 on the print. Jimbo Covert. Going to Jower. Out of 175, 6-7 on the print, baby. 6-7. Base. Perfect. Boom. Fractal for Emmett Smith. Braylon Staley on the blue cracked ice. Going to Kizzle Sizzle. Field level. Out of 125, 14 on the print. Randy Moss on the silver. Base. Spanish cone out and you're together. Desire, what I wanna be. Loving me. The Spanish got it together. All right. Jimbo Colbert on the checkerboard. Jower. Out of 75, 65 on the print. Herman Moore on the solid auto. Go to Naomi. Jessica. Not numbered. Solid. Base. All right. Keelan Russell on the fireworks silver. Jimbo Colbert. Wow. Back to back again. Jower. 161 out of 175 that time. Plaxico Burris on the hyper. Base. All right. Edgerrin James on the kaleidoscopic. Marshall Falk. Going to Neast. Out of 99. 29 on the print. Ernest Biner silver. And base. All right. You got Eric Dickerson on the silver kaleidoscopic. Cliff Harris on the color match. Blue cracked ice. Pastor. Out of 125. 105 on the print. Dan Deerdorf on the silver. And base. All right, Fractal for Terry Bradshaw. J. Michael Sturdivant on the red field level. Going to Jower. Out of 299, 42 on the print. Nice hit. Caleb Downs. That's the first field level cherry blossom that I've seen. That's dope. Going to Squeeze, baby. I suggest an RCR on that. Out of 20, 15 on the print, my dude. Nice hit. Base. Oh, no. Whatever. All right. Keep it down. Carnell Tate. Going to Andrew. Out of 199, 157 on the print. Marv Levy. Going to Jower. Out of 249, 138 on the print. You guys, today's breaks are all in the shop. If you guys want to get in early, if you're just getting up in the morning and you want to get in early, they are all in the shop. Ryan Wingo on the Pulsar and base. All right, Boomer Isaiason on the Talisman Silver. Marv Levy once again. Going to Joer on the pigskin at a 225, 95 on the print. Nice hit. Joe Horn on the Hyper. Base. Jeremiah Love on the Fireworks base. Lenny Moore for the Colts. Going to Kizzle Sizzle. Color match out of 199. 49 on the print. Emmett Smith Silver. Base. Kevin Dyson. Going to Pastor. Priz Matrix on the silver, not numbered. Solid auto. Dave Casper. Going to Titan. Out of I keep saying 225 from a different product. Out of 149. 31 on the print for the Casper. Cliff Harris. Pastor. 92 out of 99. These base cards real quick. Run away, I've got to. Can't sleep at night. Tainted love. Tainted love. All right, Larry Fitzgerald, Talisman, Alan Page. Going to Pastor on the red. Out of 299, 55 on the print. Brian Dawkins Silver. Base. Calvin Johnson on the Fireworks Silver. Donald Driver on the Orange Wave. Pastor, out of 60, 25 on the print. Frank Gore Silver. Base. Drew Brees on the Kaleidoscopic base. Walter Jones. Joer, out of 299, 49 on the print. Randy Moss. Going to Pastor. Solid auto on the silver. Base. All right. Charles Haley, Fractal Orange. Pastor. Out of 49, 23 on the print. Gunnar Stockton. Neast. Out of 249, 109 on the print. Eric Dickerson. Tell me if you like it. On the pigskin for Nico. Out of 225, 18 on the print. Okay. All right, here we go. Fractal for Drew Alar on the silver. James Lofton. Neast. Out of 199, 50 on the print. Tiki Barber on the blue cracked ice. Joer. Out of 125, 79 on the print. And base. Yeah, Randy Moss is nasty. You don't see him often, for sure. Do an RCR. You can know within like 6 hours what your card and your auto would grade at. I suggest that for any of those autos. Warren Sapp on the Talisman. Terrell Davis on the red checkerboard. And if you guys are going to do RCRs, you need to do it now because I'm going to have to get off pretty quickly after I'm done with this rip so they can get ready for the morning shift. Pastor for the Terrell Davis red checker. Out of 75, 19 on the print. Archie Manning silver. Base. Ray Lewis. Titan. Out of 299, 155 on the print. D'Angelo Hall. Pastor. Solid auto. Out of 99, 97 on the print. All right. All right, let's go over the hits. Right?
What's up, buddy? Oh my god, you still alive?
Yeah.
No way! No way! What's up? I'm gonna have to end this though. I'm just letting y'all know that right now.
Yeah.
Just letting y'all know that right now. Damn, what y'all doing up? What the hell y'all doing? What, y'all like cards?
Just took a long time to.
Oh my god.
Fill and
you
rip.
Prison Black. I want to see some of your stuff. This is kind of fire. Hold on now. Oh, I need this song on my playlist.
You don't have this on your playlist, bro? That's wild.
What, Pastor? Oh, I know you were in this break.
Oh, Pastor was
Oh,
in.
I know Pastor was in this. I know Pastor was in this break. Oh my god. God, I came in early. Is that true?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I've slept 12 hours in the last 4 days. And been moving the whole time.
I know you.
Yeah, so this will be my first night that I can actually go. I'm in an Airbnb, so as soon as I get out of here, I got a 40-minute drive, and then I gotta go. So you're not gonna get it how I normally leave it for you.
No, I want this. Tip top. I want it tip top. Are you off tomorrow? Today?
No, I'm not. Off until Saturday.
Where do you work?
Hmm?
What do you work when you come back in?
I don't even know.
Leave me some stuff. I definitely got you too. I don't. Oh. Starting trouble. I know Pastor was in this. Noah. Oh, Noah just finally woke up too. Did you stream all night?
Yeah.
What is going on here? Road, what is going on here?
You know what's crazy? What's crazy is that I was like, today I have to go home. Because Tuesdays I always stay late. I normally run into you on Wednesday mornings, and I was like, I have to go home, and then this happened. All right, guys, here we go. I'm not going over the colors.
She's not.
Kevin Dyson. Oh, weird. Didn't even notice that. Hakeem Nicks, Herman Moore, Orlando Pace, DeMarcus Ware, Randy Moss, Keelan Russell, Tavian St. Clair, Joe Horn, Le'Veon Bell, Joe Horn again, Kellen Winslow, Albert Haynes something, Al freaking Toon, J. Michael Sturdivant, Roy Williams, D'Angelo Hall, Caleb Downs.
Oh, that's gas.
Never seen one of those before.
That's fire.
Right? Little field level. Jimmy Graham, Cordell Stewart, first on print out of 10, color matchy boy, and Nico. All right, guys. Love you so much. Gotta go.
Gotta go, guys.
Only so we can get back on. You're the best.
I'm gonna see you in like.
Look at that. 23 hours, bro.
2 hours. Jesus Christ.
My name's Sarah Rose.
Holy crap.
Dude.
I was like, no way.
I don't even know if it's safe for me to drive home, to be honest.
Oh, you need to.
I'm like in a neighborhood I don't know.
God, how long of a drive? 40
minutes.
Fuck, dude. You want one of the Red Bulls?
No, so I don't understand.
We're not allowed around.
Come on, Red Bull, give me wings,
Red Bull.
Can you stop? What is wrong here?
Oh, hit it again. You hit not yet.
God, I need to go. I need to get out of here,
Yeah, you're tired.
Dude, I'm telling you, I have not this physical and mental exhaustion. Like, I'm cool. Like, I'm chilling.